Well, welcome. I'll be putting the thing up soon. I'm just struggling with some technical issues right now. The link for Foundry isn't working, and I don't know why. Why? Oh, there we go. Now it works. Fixed. Oh, good stuff. Right, well, we're back. I'm having a bad hair day, so luckily the purple light's probably hiding this a little bit easier, which is good. It's good. But we're going to have some background music today, hopefully, which should be good. So hopefully it's going to come out okay. So fingers crossed. But yeah, let's jump into the call. Good evening. Oh wait, I don't have.
Yeah, we used our internet sleuthing
There
skills.
we go.
Yeah. Top tier FBI sneak stalking skills.
Yep.
Well, he ain't watching right
What
now.
have I missed? What have I missed? What?
There he is.
What?
What?
What have you been doing?
Nothing.
How are your totals, Ram?
It's Garbo!
My totals are fine.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Are
Mhm.
they? When's the last
I
time?
need
you
my
checked?
top
That's
hat,
not
though.
done.
When was the last time I saw him? About
Do you have a top
30
hat?
minutes ago?
Not right now, but I need to
Oh.
get one.
Okay.
Why? When was the last time you saw them?
I don't want
You
to talk
sound
about it.
you don't sound very clear,
Me?
Ram. Yeah, you sound echoey.
That is true.
Yeah.
Is it coming in through your headset mic, or do you have a headset mic?
Sorry, Garble. Stream. I don't
Is that
feel
better?
Like hearing the same thing 17 times.
That's
There
much
we
better.
go.
Yes.
Aw,
I'm back. I'm back, people. Yeah, I had complete meltdown on all systems. My audio wasn't picking up on Streamlabs. The link for Foundry wasn't working, and obviously the Discord one was another addition to the fuckery. But yeah, good.
Which screen are we on, Garble? Screen number 4 or number 7?
Wait, what?
Currently I'm using screen 1 for. Wait, what?
I was just joking. Because I remember you saying you had 3 screens, so I was just making a joke.
Yeah, but that was before then. Now I'm using
I
2.
want 3 screens.
I want like 17 screens. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah,
I,
Ram. I'm your backup now.
Oh, nice.
Garble streaming.
Nice.
You can see what he looks like.
What? Where's the link?
Fine, I'll put it up on
Look
the
at
gel
your
then. Hold on.
followers,
It's
God.
done. It's done.
Hang on. There we go.
I see Garble is following his character's his personality thing where he's going chaotic neutral with this white themed Twitch.
Not using dark mode. What the fuck?
What?
Ew.
Ooh.
I don't know if we can be friends if you don't use the dark mode.
Dude, I'm
White like a suit.
really new to Twitch and everything. Okay, I just set us up like this week.
I'm sorry, I'll stop joshing you.
No. Any input is great. I'll probably like fix this with the coming days.
I just find dark mode, specifically if you're in a dark room, it's not as like harsh on your eyes.
Yeah. I even use dark mode like on my Chrome.
Yeah, everything's
Everything is
dark
dark
mode.
gray.
This is the
It
way.
is the way.
He gave us dark mode on our the program we use for claims and stuff, and I was like, thank the Lord.
Save your eyeballs.
Oh, remember that person I've been bitching about that's was in 3 accidents in a day?
Oh yeah.
Well, he was in a 4th on the
Oh, boy.
23rd of April, and then he was in another one today.
Did somebody take his license?
Like, I'm so done with this guy. I'm like on a first name basis with him.
Eh.
I have a horrible feeling that Soph has managed to fall asleep now and she's overslept.
With all her snacks?
I know. She's. I'll message her.
She ate herself into a coma.
I mean, I can't fault that.
Yes.
I'm really jealous of the toffee apple cider. That's amazing to drink.
Oh, you've had it before?
Yeah. I introduced her to it, so the fact that she's got it now is annoying me. I am now having to go out of my house,
How dare.
mind my own business, and go all the way to the shop to get my own because I'm that jealous. Oh, so, yeah, cool.
Is she on her way?
I have no idea. There's always one. No matter. So, how is everyone?
Good.
Tired.
Peachy.
You took the best cold shower of my life, so I'm happy.
Cold showers are good.
It was like 35 here today.
Yeah, this week at work's been just absolutely awful. I've hated every second of it.
Yep. It was hot and humid and very sunny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you are in Florida now. Congrats.
Apparently.
No, I just work in a tin can.
Because that's our everyday.
Our everyday is like, oh, it's 35 degrees outside, and then a few months later, it's like, oh, it's negative 35 degrees outside.
Yes, Florida's at least consistent.
I mean, I think less than a month ago it snowed, so
I think it snowed like maybe 10 years ago.
I enjoy the snow for a solid 2 weeks.
If it snows in Georgia, everything closes
Oh.
down.
Is she awakened?
She's online. On WhatsApp. So about 2 days ago, I was like, I've done no preparation for this session at all. I had like 2 pages of notes, and one of the pages was just a recap of the one before. I've now got 11 pages.
Good lord.
You have is a problem.
Yikes.
I may or may have not stayed up till 7 o'clock this morning typing.
That's dedication.
I got carried away. You know, it is what it is.
That's Daddy DM
That's
right
Daddy
there.
DM. Right, well, while we wait for Soph to come online and sort herself out, let's see if I can get this bot working. Play. You'll have to adjust the volume, possibly, depending on how loud you want it, or if you want it at all. Let's try that one. Oh.
I'm hearing driving on the highway.
Yep.
It's meant to be.
This is gonna put me to sleep. Stop.
Okay. Wait.
It does sound too much like driving.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the bot you were telling us
Yeah.
about?
Yeah. It's meant to be a quiet graveyard, but no, it's just doing that. No.
Oh.
Okay, let's try.
It's wonderful white noise.
Yeah.
We need the Monster Mash and Ghostbusters.
Wait.
That's what we need.
Can you imagine in the middle of a very serious scene? The monster mash. The monster mash.
Mash up.
That's a little bit better.
Ooh.
Creepy. Spoopy, scary.
I think
But
this
are
is
they
good.
skeletons?
Oh, Zoink Scoob.
I'm shivering.
Yes, 8 players. I first time DMing, and I decided to go full hog and have a huge group.
She given each EA. Maybe you can do the whatchamacallit recap.
Yeah. I mean, she's online now. She's away, so I'd imagine she's not too far off. But yeah, I may as well jump in because otherwise we're going to get a little bit late on in the day. So, jumping in. Following a tense showdown with the reject renegades, the Doragar named Jacob Rudmeyer stepped forward to get everyone to calm down. He asked if your group would like to join them for the rest of the day. Then, in the next morning, once you'd all rested, you could go your separate ways. During the day's travel, a number of you exchanged in a few stories and attempted to build some temporary and shaky bridges between the two groups. Night began to fall, and you ended up finding yourself a little campsite area. Eldor, the Dragonborn, made a spicy broth for dinner, which most of you partook in. Night fell, and both groups retreated to the safety of your respective domes. Next morning, the reject renegades had made their way out for an early start, and left most of you sleeping in, though they did leave a parting gift. A map detailing the areas they were familiar with along the road, and some extra broth for a hearty breakfast, along with a snaky gas trap left behind by the drow rogue as a little score settler, of which Garble and Quithus fell foul of. You all began to push south once more, following their path. Came across some large mutated raven-type entities. Avoided losing your dwarven cleric, as one of the creatures tried to make a break for it, with him as its dinner. And once more pushed southwards, heading towards the Valley of the Lost. A deep-set valley filled with a chilling fog in which you saw hundreds, maybe thousands of lost souls wandering round amongst the swirling mists. Some of you offering a prayer for the departed and easing their passing. There were a couple of awkward moments too, as Nep and Quithus both ran off into the mist only to lose solid ground and get stuck in the mud temporarily. As night once again began to roll in, you decided to head for the abandoned mill on the map, deciding against going to the cave which the other group had warned could be home to something dangerous or dead, or something dead and dangerous. Jumping into an old rotten bed within the mill, Ayara collapsed to the floor, causing Nep to laugh at her slight misfortune. Ayara once again losing control as the unknown entity seemingly overtook her body once more. She lashed out at Nep for laughing at her, causing the tension between the group, as Dulder finally could bite his tongue no longer. As the tensions of voices began to mount with the group, split in two with Ayara, Ajran and Echo on one side, and the rest of you on the other, some of you noticed a small rocking horse, long abandoned and broken in the other end of the building, slowly start rocking backwards and forward, before hearing a cacophony of childlike laughs and voices, all ringing out in unison, saying, "It's playtime." So I would like everyone to roll initiative, and yes, I am ready.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
I'm ready.
Load.
Okay.
Hey, not bad.
Better than me.
Oh, wow, a great roll for Quithus.
That's a
Very
nat
nice.
20.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
Good, good.
Oh, this game's starting off. The 2 rolled up and then just barely rolled over to an 18.
Nice.
Wow, 3 18s. That's funny.
Yipes.
Game is merciful. For now.
That only means our rolls later on are gonna suck.
Yep.
Soph isn't here still. Ooh.
Come on.
Come on.
It's not like it's the same time every
I
week.
know, right? I'll roll initiative for her since we're waiting.
I mean, it's only like, midnight 1 a.m.
Well,
up there.
she rolled badly on initiative. It's her own fault for not being here.
Well, she does also have like a negative 12 penalty at this point.
Why?
Because she's not fucking here. If you ain't here, you ain't going first.
Alright. Well, it's probably a good thing because it gives her more time to come. But Gobble, you are up. So you've just heard all these kind of childlike voices cry out into the darkness saying it's playtime.
In more ways than one,
Yeah.
all eyes are on
Yes.
you.
Well, since I can't see them, I can't burn them. But I'm guessing. Guessing I'm gonna enlarge Quithus.
Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Jesus, you're fucking huge.
He's massive.
Big.
It's a big
Whoa.
boy.
So that's your action. What you doing for a bonus or movement? You do anything?
I flex
You flex, okay.
and just standing there handsomely as my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Ayara.
Sorry, I was just finishing my dinner real quick.
No
Okay,
worries.
hold on.
Hey, do you mind pause the game, please? Or am I?
Nope, sorry. Nope. Good comms. Thank you for that. It automatically pauses whenever you
I got
jump into Foundry and had to
Oh,
restart
Jesus.
it. What?
No, I don't have any. I forgot that we haven't had a rest or anything. I don't have any spells. Okay.
It's almost night time. You just need to make it through this and you can rest.
I know. Okay. Will this do anything? Nope. I need to see it. Okay, I'm going to ready an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's ready.
Oh, wait, sorry. It was your go, weren't it? Oops. Your
Whose
go.
go?
I forgot to add something. So,
What?
Ayara.
Raise your buttholes.
The tension and whirlwind of emotions from the conversation you've just been having is still bubbling beneath the surface.
Oh God.
Right now, in this moment, your friends seem to be in some sort of peril. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
With advantage.
With advantage.
That means I get to do
it's
it
been
twice,
great
right?
playing with you guys.
Yeah.
My balls
Roll
clenched.
roll twice and you take the higher number. She's rolling by
That's
hand.
fine.
What happens if I lose?
You don't know yet.
And we find
That is
together.
bad.
Five.
With advantage?
Wait, plus
That was your best
I
what?
roll.
rolled a 4 and then a 5.
plus what?
Plus what? Oh, advantage?
No,
What's
you
your
plus
wisdom?
whatever your wisdom is. Saving throw.
Wisdom is a +3, so 8.
Okay.
Mother of God.
It's wow.
It is better. Does it help? Not really, but
It's better. It's certainly better. So the rest of you, after having this tense, awkward kind of situation where they are kind of getting all creepy as she does, you once again watch her eyes just go fully black, and you prepare.
Christ, I'm gonna get shot.
And you prepare yourselves for the worst, but you watch all the shadows that are in this mill all kind of coalescing around the different kind of areas that are kind of being cast off from the drift globe that's in Ashran's hand, and you watch these black, almost like ink-like tendrils come up and seem to attach themselves to 4 invisible creatures within the area
Oh shit.
that previously before you had not seen. So up until Ayara's next turn, all the invisible entities are visible to you.
Oh, only till her next
Yes.
turn. Ah, shit.
But yeah,
dude.
Someone mark
that was meant to be at the start of your turn. So if you want to take your go now, you may. That's my fault.
Sweet. Okay, so I can actually see them now. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm gonna do Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So you have to have a Wisdom saving of 15.
On which one?
And I will do that on this one right here. That's closest. Oh, wait, is this a wall or is this just
It's just
rubble?
rubble. The walls
Okay,
within
so-
have just fallen away. It's just lying debris on the floor.
Okay. So then I will do it on this one right
Okay,
here.
And that's what is it?
Oh.
Sorry, a saving throw.
15.
Oh god, there's really.
What kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's just a flat 18, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. So you saved that. Okay, but that just
It
means...
takes half damage, is it?
Wait.
It takes more damage if it's been injured.
Oh, no. It's just, it misses. Okay. So that was that. And then, let me see what my bonus actions are. I don't think I can use any. I don't think I can use Hex. Nope, I can't. Okay, that's it.
Okay. So, Quithis, you've just grown really large, and you watch as the creepy black-eyed Iara shoots a blast over your shoulder. And at first you think she's aiming for you, but then you look behind you and you do see one of these creatures that is skulking in the corner. That brings us to Dolda, though.
Right, no idea if it's gonna work, but let's fucking try it.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred
Nope, I am going to cast a different cantrip. I am going to cast Light on this Gabagoo over here.
Oh.
The gabagoo.
Flame. Ooh.
What light does it cast? Is it just
Let's do a just a nice, calming blue light.
and what do you cast it on?
Because I'm casting it on the ghost.
On the actual
Or
thing.
Spectre, or on the thing. Yes.
Okay.
And guess what? It's a Dex 16 save. So go ahead and do your thing.
Noted. It rolled well, but it was only a 14.
Huzzah! But yeah,
well,
so
well, well.
the Spectre
That's
starts, since it's less
Daniel.
than 10 feet in diameter, it starts to glow.
Oh, good thinking.
There you go.
We're in the middle of our game.
And that is pretty... yeah, that's gonna be my round for this
Okie
turn.
dokie. Brings us to Quithis. Big old Quithis.
Yes, I am going to move up towards this top enemy here. Is that too close?
Is it too close? No, that's fine. You're just a chonky boy at the minute.
I'm large and in charge these
Yep.
days. Okay,
He likes
so
to cuddle.
I'm going to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Oh shit! What does that do?
That holy power radiates from my aura within a 30-foot radius and awakens bodies of or boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with me, centered on me, and the aura, while in the aura, each non-hostile creature, including me, deals 1d4 extra radiant damage when hits with a weapon attack.
Damn. Okay, we'll make a note of that, everyone. You do an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
With
On
weapons.
With weapons,
weapons
yeah.
attacks.
Yeah, with
Awesome.
weapons.
Yes.
What radius is that?
30
Okay,
foot.
so I think that pretty much covers.
She made it.
Yeah, that covers everyone that's actually in the party at the minute.
It lives.
Awesome.
Oh my
It's
god.
alive.
How do I turn this music off or down?
Just like you
Yeah.
are a
Right
person,
click
just
and
turn it
turn it
down.
Right click
down.
on it and control the user volume.
You don't want the big spooks?
There's the bot in channel.
Senor Suncraft.
Yeah, it's not just another player hot
Yeah.
micing.
Jesus.
Mouth breather, but it's so rhythmic. And
Okay. Cool. So that is your turn, yes?
I am actually gonna bonus,
yes.
action cast spiritual
Of
weapon
course.
on the one that I'm facing, just right to the right.
Of course you do. Spiritual weapon, skadoosh. There.
Yes, and then I'm gonna
Take a swing.
18 plus I think it's 8 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
either
also,
way, I figure it hits.
Quick question there on that one. Can you do that since you used your bonus action in order to do Crusader's Mantle? I want to say to swing with your spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
No. I main action cast Crusader's Mantle, bonus action cast and swinging with my
okay.
spiritual weapon, and it is 18 plus 8.
Yeah,
to
that is.
hit. Okay.
Since your weapon is also enlarged with you, your attacks with them makes an extra 1d4 damage to
This
the
is
enlarge.
just a spell.
Yeah, it's a
though, so
spell,
I
it
don't
wouldn't-
think that
wouldn't apply.
applies.
Gotcha.
It's a summoned thing.
And that's 7 damage, 7 force.
7
damage.
force damage. Cool.
And that's my turn.
Right, sweet. That brings us to Spooky number B. So Spooky number B is seeing you just swing at his little friend and with a little childlike giggle. Oh god, why am I selecting it now? He's going to come skipping on over to you and is going to hit you with a forceful slam. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 8 points of force damage. As it thuds into you with a quite a hefty punch. But that is its go. Brings us to Ajran.
oh shit, dude.
Shit.
Don't forget you get that extra weapon
Yeah.
damage.
What
You get 1d4 radiant damage because you're in his buff.
But what if I run to this one at the bottom? I don't.
As long as you stay within 30 feet, you should be fine. So, yeah, that's 30 feet from him.
Okay. Well, run right there.
Go for it.
On my way over, I'm gonna get real dragon dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Buff myself up
You're doing your...
with my dragon spirit.
Yeah, you're taking a leaf out of Quith's book and growing big.
Yeah.
Skadoosh.
And this isn't pertaining to my attack, but that shield of faith that I got last session.
That would have run
from
out, yeah.
Quith's, that
Yeah.
would have run out.
In fact, didn't you use your Dragon's Fury last time? Is it? How many did you get a day?
I have
Okay,
three,
yeah, you're fine.
3 per
Mhm.
long rest. Yes.
Sweet.
And I'm gonna swing my warhammer on it.
Mhm.
That is
That
19.
hits.
Okie dokie.
You're killing the younglings.
The younglings. Okay, so it's 1d6 or 1d10 plus a 1d6 plus a 1d4 for radiant
Mhm.
damage.
That's going to be a hurtful swing.
And do I re-roll ones on the 1d4 for the
You
radiant?
just roll one. The ones on the actual weapon damage, not on any additional magic.
Got it. Okay, so that will be 16 points of damage.
Is that total? Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 for the normal damage, a 4 for my Dragon's Fury, and a 1 on the Radiant.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
So that I guess I should clarify the 1 damage of Radiant.
Yep. Good comms. Good comms.
And then I'm gonna swing at it again
Oh shit! Go on.
because I'm a
Yeah.
fighter. I re-roll a 1. So that'll be 16 points of normal damage and 2 points of radiant damage.
With a big hefty swing, you swing, and it just completely just disintegrates in front of you.
Oh shit! I look around and I'm like, "Is this a trick?"
Go, Ashrin!
As it fades away though and dies, you hear a almost like ear piercing scream. But yeah, let's go.
Oh god!
That brings us to the next round. So, those of you that are near the door area now, after hearing that,
Wait, what?
those of you,
I didn't go.
I think we have a couple of people left that haven't
Yeah.
gone. Either Nep, Lilith, or
Yeah.
Dion.
I know.
Yet.
Oh, okay.
Those of you that are near the door though, after hearing this scream, you start to see these kind of black shadow figures just come straight through the doorway. There's 2 larger entities move on through.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Mommy and Daddy are home. One of
Mommy? Sorry.
one of them is going to flank over there against Quithus, and the other one is just going to stay where they are. So the first one is going to do a life drain on you, Mr. Quithus. Oh god, that's a 12 to hit. I take it that doesn't hit.
Negative.
Well then, yeah, well, Fuki, that's its go. And then the next one is going to try and do the same to you, Dion.
No, my buns.
That's a 20,
Not the buds!
a
what?
25 to hit.
I think that hits. It just barely, but
Just a little bit.
just a little bit.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Ugh,
And I
my
need
body.
you to make a constitution saving throw for me.
Hey, it's not my dumb stat.
Who does that?
Really don't want to get hit by those.
18.
18, yeah, you succeed.
Yeah.
But then that does bring us to yoga.
Oh, well, shit. I guess what I will attempt to do... Can I leap back and disengage?
If you want to
Or
disengage this direction, yeah,
without- Yeah.
you can do that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and disengage back so you don't attack me no
Okay.
more. Ouchie, ouchie.
Ouchie, ouchie.
And then for, I guess bonus action, I'll go ahead and strike back with some unsettling words, which is just me going, it fucking hurt.
You big nasty.
You pig nasty.
Okay.
So he'll take a -7 on his next saving throw.
Gotcha. I'll write that down. Oh, these things I have to remember. You need to stop doing these debuffs on me. I don't remember all this shit.
No, it's the only way that Sacred Flame works sometimes.
True. -2 to save. Wraith. Okie dokie. That brings us to the one that's lit up like a Christmas tree. He's going to ignore the heavily armored dwarf in front of him.
Rude.
I think, yeah.
Oh.
And after getting tentacled by the shadows, he's going to try and attack Ayara.
Fuck.
Does he move?
I need Ayara to make a strength check for me.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Okay. Strength.
Is the wee ghosty staying
Yes,
put?
the wee ghost is staying still.
Okay.
I have a -1 in strength, so that would be a 9.
Yeah, it rolled a flat 19 itself. But as you're kind of staring, you all of a sudden lift up 30 feet from the ground. And then it just lets you go and you drop and you hit the ground.
Jesus
She hits the mattress,
Christ.
actually.
The mattress is long rotted
It's
away.
dis-
It's gone. In fact,
That's what
at this moment in time
That's
as well,
disgusting.
that is just a pile of broken wood and splinters abound. So,
Good try.
What kind of
Up
damage
in
did
the
I take?
sky.
you take... It's not that bad. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall straight down on your ass. So you are flat on the floor and you are prone.
11 points? Okay.
Them temp hit points coming in clutch today.
Yeah, for real. Okay, and then I'm flat on
And
my
then you're
ass.
flat on your ass. So half your movement to get up.
Okay. That's
And then brings us to Poltergeist A. That's a 15 to hit you, Quithus.
That's a miss.
Shh.
As it glances off my shield.
Yeah. Which the shield's even bigger now too. Yeah. And that brings us to Nep.
Alright. This guy in front of me is attacking fatherly figure Quithus. And I don't like that. So I'm gonna do the stabby stab.
Do the stabby stab, go for it.
So first gonna attack with the dagger of venom. Do I get an advantage because of flanking with the spiritual weapon?
Sure. I'll allow.
Hey.
And you get sneak attack in a way because Quithus is within melee of it. So yeah, I'll allow it.
24 to hit.
That do be hitting, I do believe.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, it hits.
What was the extra damage from you?
1d4 radiant damage.
All right. So that's 2 radiant damage.
So what's that in total?
I'm calculating the rest because this is gonna be a while.
Okay.
$18 extra points of damage. So 20 total.
20 total. Nice.
So 18 normal and 2 radiant.
Okay. Sweet.
And then I'm gonna do the stabby stab with my scimitar.
Go for it.
That's literally the same size.
We don't use logic in D&D.
Sorry, no. I'm gonna use my short sword because I get a better bonus.
You still have the 1d4 as well, remember, it's on all melee attacks.
Yep. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Ram, I messaged you real quick.
A bazillion.
10 extra damage. 2 radiant and 8 normal.
and a stab.
So what was that? Sorry.
10 extra damage, 2 more radiant, and 8 normal.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'm going to disengage and get the fuck out of there.
Okie dokie. Go move yourself.
Before you wreck yourself.
There we go.
And that brings us to Lilith. Hello.
Okay.
Shoot the shit out of him.
Which one's everyone been like aiming for?
It's been a pretty widespread
Mainly.
at the minute. Yeah,
Pretty
been
fair.
pretty even.
Okay, then I'm gonna go for this ghosty, the one that's illuminating. Will my arrow actually do anything? We shall see. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire my arrow.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
I am rolling. My internet is being very slow. Rolling. Come on. Go. There we go. 17.
That hits.
Yay. Four. What,
8 points of damage. Nice.
DVD radiant.
Yeah. Roll a 1d4 as well to see how much radiant damage you do with the arrows.
Tis a ranged weapon, but it is still a ranged weapon.
It is still a weapon.
Yeah.
A weapon is a weapon.
That would be a lovely
Okay, well, everyone counts.
one. Can I use my action again?
You don't use the action
Did
again.
you say I get
Yeah,
two?
you didn't realise that you get 2 attacks now. Now you're level 5. So you can
That's
you
what I
can
mean.
attack again now, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit again with my
Go for it.
26.
Damn, yeah, that hits.
A 9.
9 points of damage and another d4 for the radiant.
I'm rolling.
Nice. So your second attack hits the blue glowing spectre, and as it hits, a blinding light of radiant energy just courses through it, and it just completely dissipates and is gone.
Woohoo.
You killed it.
Oh, well, no screams.
Awesome.
No more screams this time. Do you have anything you want to do with a bonus action or movement?
No, I feel pretty safe in my environment.
Okay,
Right now.
that brings us to Garble.
Right. And first, I'm gonna move myself.
Okie dokie.
Gotta protect Nip from whoever's in that bed right now, whether that's our teammate or not.
That's the justification of getting away. I hear you.
Hey, Garble, I believe you.
Seen and heard.
And then let's do a Wither and Bloom on Quithus, but it's gonna just damage the ghosties around him.
Okay.
So invoke Death and Life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered on Quithus. Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6 necrotic damage on fail save, or half on successful.
What save, sorry?
Constitution saving throw.
God, these aren't very constitutional.
On dump.
Well, they've got higher than yours, I think. They've got an 11, so...
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Burn!
So it's a flat roll. So the first roll was a 15.
That's a save then.
A 13, did that save? Okay,
Nope.
so that's a fail on the right-hand side one. And then big old Papa one rolls a 19. So one fail.
Okay. Right, and in addition, one creature of my choice can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to a roll. So has Quithus or... No, there's only Quithus there right now, right?
Within there, yeah. Next in front of you.
Yeah, so if you want to, regain some health, you can do that. I'll roll for damage.
Okay.
That'll be a 14.
Nice.
10-foot, Dion would be in there as well.
No more.
Yeah, 10 foot, you're within it.
Oh no.
No, it means you can heal if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's not bad.
Oh no!
Yeah, I don't know which
I
one
just-
is
I
healing
heard-
damage.
Magic user casting spell with AoE and assumed I'm dead.
No.
Specifically,
Nah.
garble.
Yeah, I was about to say specifically
Mhm.
So
garble.
how does the healing work? Is it just if I want to use a healing spell?
If you
I
want to
can?
use one of your hit dice, you can roll that and heal yourself up. Plus his...
You always gotta
yes,
assume that I'm gonna
please.
be killing everything. What's wrong with it?
I mean,
You're the devil.
Wait, is there a place where we can just hit dice?
It's whatever your hit dice is, you roll that and add his charisma modifier.
Okay, I'll just roll it in real life then.
And that'll be it.
What was the damage, sorry? Oh yeah, you've already done it, yeah. Yeah,
14.
did it. Cool. That brings us back to Ayara. As it comes back round to your turn, the shadows unfortunately stop clinging to these creatures and they once again vanish.
Oh damn. All of them?
Just the two blue glowy ones. Just
the
Oh, okay.
Just
I
the
can see
children.
the
Just the
big
younglings.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one right next to
Mhm.
Quithus. And I'm gonna cast
Eldritch Blast. Go for it.
Okay, oh, there are my dice. Does a 25 hit? 25 hit?
A 25 does hit, yeah. Sorry, I was miles away.
Okay.
He might need to check his notes first.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the one with the +4 damage.
Okay.
Well, actually, I get to do it twice, so I'm gonna do the one with the +4 damage. Wait, hold on, it's a 1d10. Hold on, I can never remember which one the 1d10. Oh, I found it.
Keep on holding on.
Okay, that's a 7 + 4, so 11 points of
Okay,
damage.
that's force damage, right?
I don't know. Hold on.
I think it is. Eldritch Blast is force damage.
Okay, and then I was gonna try it again, so now I have to roll the
Mhm.
hit. 17 + 7, so it is a 24 hit.
Yes. You get the
Okay.
idea that these probably aren't the most armored individuals considering they're ghosties.
And then I got a 3, so 7 more points of
Okay.
damage. Okay. And that's my turn. I'm done.
Cool. That brings us to Dulda.
Well, since the glowing apparition in front of me has vanished, we now have some more tactical shit to do. Move over to here, diagonally in front of Lilith. We are going to use my bonus action to mutter some good cantrips here and throw up a Shield of Faith on Quithus. He gets a +2 bonus to his
Cool.
AC. Get a nice shimmering glow on him instead of the ghosty goo. And since it is nice and still, this the one in front of me still has the negative on its save, right? It hasn't done a save yet?
No, hasn't done it safe.
Hasn't done this.
From unsettling words. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit that with a sacred
Oh,
flame.
shit, here we go.
Come on.
Dex
come
16.
I
on.
hope that -7 comes in real fucking handy.
The pressure's on.
-7?
Yeah, it's a 1d8.
So I'm waiting on the nat 20 here.
So, what does
Yeah,
it need
right.
to be?
Well, it's Dex 16, so if you don't, well, depending on the modifier,
So,
it's -7.
I rolled a 19. Wait.
So the
Wait.
words cut
Wait.
deep.
Plus 3,
Waiting.
which brings it to a 22.
22.
Minus the 7 brings it to a 15.
Dion saves the day.
Hey,
Woohoo!
let's go.
So it works.
So it well, that's not as impressive, but it takes 5 radiant
Okay.
damage.
It's the best 5 damage I've ever seen. God damn
Beautiful.
Ah!
it!
Wow, we did it, guys.
And that's my turn.
Flames in chat for Dalder's success.
I've gotten my once per session successful hit.
There you go.
I can now retire for the night.
Is that all you want to do?
That was my action, my move, and
Okay.
a bonus action. So yes, that's what I'm doing.
Cool. Quithus, your go.
I'd love to keep rolling, but
All right, I'm gonna swing at this thing with my hammer.
Which the one you can see, yeah.
My actual.
Oh
hammer, my
shit!
war
Go
hammer.
for it.
Does a 12 hit?
12 just misses, unfortunately.
Okay, well then I will also swing with my spiritual.
Okay, you do that.
Does a 20?
A 20
hit?
does hit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
12 force damage, please.
Nice.
Ew.
That one's
That's my
starting
go.
to look a little bit woozy. That brings us to one of the spooky majigs. Spook magooks. I need
everybody in the club.
I need Lilith to make a charisma check for me. Sorry, a strength check for me, please.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's not gonna go very well.
Stop targeting the elves. They don't have as good a chance.
I'm just waiting.
Their
for her to
arms are
shoot
so
me in the ass.
scrawny.
I swear to God, if she turns and just pops an arrow in my butt cheek, I'm gonna be upset.
And will not be helping the whole
This
stereotype.
is why I do not trust elves.
Is that a 9?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh boy.
You don't take any damage, but you do get dragged over this direction. As an unseen force just thuds into your chest and sends you flying across the room.
Great, thank you very much.
Ashran, your turn.
Oh shit. Looking at which one was Woozy? The one near
Yeah, the one near
Quithus?
Quithus.
Can I run to the other side of that ghost in front of Dolder?
There's a door that is currently blocking the way.
Oh, okay. I will just run up next to
Okie
Dolder.
dokie.
Right. Can I
Yep.
go right there? And I'm gonna swing my
Go for
hammer.
it.
1d10 and 1d6. Nice. That's 11 normal damage.
What'd you draw to hit?
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to do that. My bad. 12.
12 just misses, I'm afraid.
Swinging wide. I'm gonna go for another
Go for
swing.
it.
Ooh, that's
That
16.
hits. More damage.
Hooray.
Remember the D4 radiant
I
as well.
will reroll. Yes. Ooh, they're both ones. Can I reroll both of them, right? Because they're with my weapon.
Sorry, yeah, if it's with your weapon, you can roll it, yeah.
Great weapon. Yeah. Well, one. It's still a 1. That is 13 points of normal damage and 3 points of radiant.
Okay.
Uh,
Go away, Skype.
and that's my
Okie dokie. That brings us back to Mummy and Daddy's turn. So, Lilith, you've just been thrown across the room and plonked straight in front of this one. It's going to try and use its life drain on you. That is a... Oh god, that's a 12 to hit.
No.
God damn it, these fucking things are rolling shit. Well, that misses. So that's that. That's it. Go for that one. And then the other one is going to try and take a shot at you, Ajran.
Oh, no.
That is a... Oh my fucking god, it rolled a 3 plus 6, 9.
It misses my ginormous body.
It tries to get through that huge enlarged armor and it just can't do it.
Yes, that's the armor.
Fuck
that's enlarged,
my
yes.
Dion, please. Your turn.
What? Oh.
Save me.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna shoot at this one between everybody's kind of already hurt, right? Okay, I'll just try to finish that one off, or at least do more damage to it.
Technically, the other one's hurt too, just not much.
Focus DPS. And that is 20 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Oh boy. So that's 9 regular and 3 radiant. So 12 total.
Okay. Anything else we're gonna do?
No. Don't want to waste my last unsettling words just in case.
No worries. That
That'll be it.
brings us to this Spookums. Just for shits and gigs, I want Mr. Garble. Can you roll a strength check for me, please?
Just shits and
Yeah,
gigs.
just shits and gigs, you know.
Right, yeah, sure. Strength check coming up.
It rolled shit on this one, so you have a chance of getting it if you rolled good enough.
11. What a shocker.
It's literally flat. It's almost like a D20 versus a D20 at this point. It's just rollies. But yeah, you needed to beat a 13. But
We all hug it.
you've just watched Ayara get lifted up 30 feet in the air and dropped, and it's your turn.
Nobody trying to catch
Your arms and legs start swinging. You get thrown up into the air, and you just get dropped. So you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you come thudding back down to the floor again.
Okay.
And that brings us to Nep.
Alright. I'm gonna run back over and stabby stab.
Go for it.
We'll do the stabby stab here.
You have advantage because you're flanking.
Yeah. First one's with my dagger.
Go for it.
I dropped my die, I'm sorry. That was 26.
26 to hit, yeah, that hits.
That's 16 total damage, 14 normal, 2 radiant.
Yeah. With a sickening swipe. That one, you're gone.
Good job.
Can I throw my dagger at the other one, or does the 2-weapon combat have to be on the same one?
Normally, if you've already used your dagger, you have to use a different weapon then to attack with your second.
I don't think you understand how.
If you have another dagger, then by all means, I will allow you to throw another one.
But
I
isn't
will
that what
chuck an. No, it's just a normal dagger. This one. I'm gonna chuck my dagger at the
Go
other
for it.
one. It's gonna be an 18 to hit.
18 hits. Roll damage.
So for regular. Wait, no. Yeah, 4 regular and 4 radiant.
Okay, okay. Is that your go?
Yeah.
Cool. Lilith, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the only one that's left.
Okay.
That
So
is
easy.
Nord.
For now.
Yes.
She grabs her bow.
Go for it.
Oh shit!
A 10 to hit.
I don't want to talk
Ooh,
about it.
10 misses, I'm afraid.
It's okay. I've got to go again.
Yep.
Round 2, fight.
20 hits. There you go. That's better.
Yay!
So roll damage and then add a d4 as well
6.
for the radiant.
It's 8 altogether.
Nice. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action or anything?
Not that it be my move.
Okie dokie. Just as a quick reminder, remember you've got Hunter's Mark that you could use with a bonus action. But that brings us to Garble.
We only got that last spooky one, right?
You got
Or the
you got one of the one of the
Alright.
ones that was remaining visible. The 2 others just seem to have vanished out of sight.
Then let's just do a regular firebolt on the visible
Okie
one.
dokie, go for it.
That'll be a 24 to
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
Sighs in relief that I'm behind Garble.
Whatever for?
Every time he says firebolt,
Fireball.
I hear fireball, and my butthole clenches. I've been burned before, man.
We love Garble.
It'll be 9 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And I think that is it, really.
Okie dokie. That will bring us back to Ayara.
All right. Okay, I have a question.
I have an answer.
If I were to use, say, something like prestidigitation,
Yeah.
and it says I can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, an odd odor. Would I be able to maybe do like a puff of like colored powder or something like that?
I would say you could, but it might not have the desired effect that you're hoping it will.
Okay.
These be ghosts.
I'm working with what I got here, Panda.
I wasn't a.
I'm doing my best.
We
It's more,
appreciate
you've
it.
seen them walk through walls, so you're thinking powder probably won't stick to them.
I know. I was hoping maybe it would like. Is there a spirit box that somebody has on hand I can borrow?
EMF reader, anything?
How old are
How
you?
old are you? Are you
here?
mad?
Are you
Are you
here?
close?
Are you mad? Are you close?
Bring out the Luigi
Of
board.
all people in this group, you're the one with the smudge stick, surely.
That's true.
I am just waiting on either Ayara or Garble to pull a fucking Luigi board out from under the rubble of that bed.
Guys, do you want to ask it a question?
I can
What
totally
room
see
are
Garble.
you in?
Like, I found it.
I want an investigation check.
Every answer is just wow.
Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I'm going to. Okay, that's visual. That's
There's
visual.
still one over near the doorway that you can
God.
see.
All right, I'll Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
All right.
Eldritch Blast.
Splash, go for it.
Does a 9 hit?
Oh, surprisingly not, no.
Okay, well, my
Did
turn's
you add
over.
your plus modifier?
Yes.
Okay, damn.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, yeah, that won't do it.
It could be worse. Could be worse.
Could have been a 1.
Why, what?
And you might have been hitting a dwarf up the butt.
That's true. All right. Yeah.
Speaking of dwarf, it's your go.
All right, Dalder is gonna brandish his hammer on high, aim it backwards at Garble, and shoot off a healing word at him, healing him as a bonus action for a whopping 10 health.
Go.
Thanks a lot.
And from that, the hammer goes up, it points back, and it swings under and up into an uppercut.
Nice.
And I swing at the spooky goose.
Nice.
Fuck all kinds of duck. I roll a 3. Alright, never mind the Freddie Mercury stance. And I'm assuming does not hit. This game hates immersion and it goes fuck itself.
Oh.
I was ready for this to be a crit and everything. It was gonna be.
It was
really
going to be
hoping.
amazing, but it failed. Anyway, Quithus, your go.
I'm gonna start reaching for my real dice here in a minute.
Go for
I
it.
keep
Do
telling
it.
everybody, stop using D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
haven't had much luck with my real dice either.
Learn to roll better.
Ugh.
Become one with your dice. Meditate with your dice. Treat your dice to a nice dinner.
Don't let your husband touch your fucking dice.
Don't let anybody touch your dice.
Alright, Quithus, what are you doing?
Bowser?
Is he having an
Sorry, I
allergy
was
attack?
distracted. Yeah.
No worries.
What's going on?
Your turn, what you want?
It's your turn.
Okay.
Tell us your action.
Sorry, I'm gonna move and swing.
Okay, where are you moving to?
Keep in mind you're not alone.
Oh, do I know that it just went invisible?
You just saw them both disappear in front next to you.
Oh, they didn't vanish in a shriek of agony as
Oh,
they
okay. Like
dissipated.
they didn't like get
No.
disappear. Okay.
The shadows that were attached to them just kind of sunk back down again into the floor.
And he was real distracted.
Well, in that case, I'm going to disengage and try to take step
Okay.
backwards.
Them allergies be hidden different.
And then I'm going to swing at the space I knew that it was with my spiritual.
Roll with disadvantage.
Well, that's a 1.
Yeah.
No.
You swing and trying to aim for where you think it was before, but it just swings and hits there.
All right.
Okie dokie. Spooky number B. I need...
Spooky bee.
Gobble, you just got healed. Let's
Spooky D is something very
ruin
different.
that again. Roll a strength check for me.
Man, he doesn't like you, Garble.
Sorry,
Roll a
what?
strength check for me.
Easter hug.
If you fail with this one, you deserve to fail this one.
Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts.
That's
Oh,
a
God
5.
damn it.
Wow.
5.
Son of a biscuit.
You feel once again this unseen force try to lift you off the ground, but your feet are planted into the floor and you succeed.
No fucking way.
Just,
They were like a nat 1.
no, it was a 5, so he had to get a 5 or higher, and he literally just saved.
Ooh, you lucky son of a gun.
Oh.
But that brings us to Ajran.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna swing my
Go
hammer.
for it.
I remembered to roll this time. 14 plus 7, so 21.
21 hits, yeah. Go for it. Roll damage.
Ooh, that's max damage.
Shit.
20 points.
Oh,
That's a 10 and a 6 plus 4.
nice.
And then a 1 radiant.
So that's what total?
21 total.
Okie dokie.
Is it still up?
Still up.
Ah, I'm swinging again.
Go for it. It's starting to look a little bit rough like the last one was now.
It's a 19 plus 7. 26.
That hits.
That's 15 points of normal damage and 4 points of radiant.
Nice, that's a total of 19.
So 19 to 19
Cool.
total.
Right. It just takes it to the face and just has this like horrible guttural scream back in your face in anger. And it is going to try and hit you.
Oh, it's his turn.
Yes. Oh, fucking hell. I don't think I've...
You did say try.
Yeah, I don't think I've rolled above a 10 on any of their attacks so far, and it just rolled a natural 1. So, yeah, that misses.
My
Does
negative
it take
15 hit
damage?
points would say to differ.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, Dion's
No.
down.
No, I'm fine.
No, he's
Oh.
taken 13. Yeah, no, negative, not, yeah, no. I understand the negative 13. Those like, wait, what?
Oh, I thought they were
No.
down.
Nah, I'm like literally like -1 currently.
Yeah.
So
Speaking of,
Gucci.
Dion, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shoot
Go
him.
for it, shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm firing my laser.
Peekaboo. Do 18 hit.
An 18 hits, yes.
Yeah, that's an 8. So 11 on regular and a 1 on the radiant. So 12
Cool. Arrow sinks into like the shoulder area and it's still hissing very angrily. I need... I need you to roll a strength check for me, please.
Me? Oh, okay.
Oh, shit, dude.
That's a 20, my dude.
Yeah, that was a 7. You had to beat a 7. Yeah, you succeed. You'll see.
Nobody drags me anywhere.
So if,
Without consent.
Yeah. No non-consensual things happening in this zone.
so you've been seeing people fly all around the room, and you feel like a tug, like someone's just trying to lift you off the ground, and nah, you ain't having it.
No feet say no.
Dion, did you roll radiant damage?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say as a bonus, I can use a healing if anybody's like super low. Is Ayara? What's Ayara at?
I'm at 36 of 38. I had 9 temporary hit points from, I think you did, so.
Is
that was
anybody like less, like missing more than 10 or so?
I'm around there.
Okay, I can just roll a heal on you as a bonus.
Cool.
So you heal 7 whole hit points.
Yes.
Kapooey.
Alright.
And that's
Cool.
my turn.
Nep, you're up.
I'm doing the stabby
Go
stab.
for it.
Stabby stab. I'm a one-trick pony, but it does like 20 damage every round.
Say,
So
as long as that trick is a
I
good
say
trick.
that sneak attack damage ain't no joke.
If I ain't broke, don't fix it.
You're Jesus from Family Guy.
that's a nat 20.
We stabbing.
We doing the
I
stab. Does a nat 20 plus 7 hit?
Surprisingly not, no. I just feel this is a fucking repeat of the fucking giant spider fight in the fucking cave. Yep, go for it. Roll damage.
How do you want me to calculate the crit? Just double, or
You can double the dice, or you can double the damage. It's up to you. And remember to do that with a sneak attack damage as well. So it's double the dice or double the damage of sneak attack as well.
do I add it to the radiant?
The radiant's extra on top of that. You don't double that.
Okay, cool.
Please just roll all ones. It'd be amazing.
Don't.
Stop. Get some help.
Stop it.
That's gonna be 38 plus my radiant, which is a 4, so 42
Yeah,
damage.
it's fucking gone. It's just gone. You leap up into the air, like 2 feet off the ground, stab it into its eyeball, and the whole form just dissipates and is gone in a big cloud of darkness. It's gone. It's dead. You've done it.
I did the stab.
You did the stabby stab.
I wanna. No, that's a bad idea. I'm gonna go move behind Dulder. Yeah, Dulder and hide.
Okie dokie. That brings us to Lilith.
Yay. Is there any more ghosties? I can't see any. Hello?
We don't know, but
Well, we know
we
two
do know.
disappeared.
Yeah, two vanished once the
We don't know where they are.
shadows kind of ducked back down again.
Vanished to the
The last
shadow
time you
realm.
saw them, they were in this kind of area.
Okay. Yay.
You could try and attack, but it'll be at disadvantage and just try and shoot blindly into the air. Unless you've got anything else you want to try.
Just looking at like my spells and stuff, but there's nothing really. Oh, do you think Echo could smell them? Could he smell ghosties? Do we know where were they? They were in this kind of
Yeah.
section.
Roughly.
Okay.
So you could just try and spin and try and
Then-
fire blindly and try and hit something.
Well, do we know if the ghosties are floating or are they like walking ghosties?
They were floating, but just off the ground, about the same height as you guys are.
So they wouldn't trigger my spike growth. Okay.
Giggity.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking you've put me in a stupid position. Give me the ghosties.
You can always hold an action if they
Yeah.
reveal themselves.
Yeah, I think I might do
Okay.
that. I've got nothing that could probably do anything, to be honest.
Okay,
with
so
you.
you're holding an action in case they appear again.
Yes,
Okie dokie.
please.
Garble, you're up.
But I can't see anything. How can I damage?
Welcome to my world.
Ah, if only I had a fireball that would hit everything in a certain radius.
No targets
Well,
were
if you
visible on this field that
insist,
day.
I can
So, anyways,
twin
I started
one.
blasting.
I'm behind Garbo, so go for it.
I think I'm far enough. I think I'm safe.
Dolder starts to twitch.
There's no safe space if I twin
Kiss
this.
my hair. I'll be very
Many
upset.
buttholes stop puckering.
Many bottles will be roasted. But yeah, I'll just move my character.
Is that the same as bleaching?
Oh god.
Just makes it more black, I would assume. Like,
Oh god.
Garble,
The reverse of
buttholes
bleaching.
roasting on an open
Garble,
fire.
save us. What are you doing?
And
Blasting.
Started blasting.
Didn't see no targets. Anyways, I started blasting.
Oh.
I can't do anything. Everything I got requires a target. I guess.
Do you have
I
any
don't know.
area of effect?
You can hold a target like
spells?
Lilith's doing. You've got area effect spells. You can still try and hit. It'll just be at disadvantage because they're invisible.
Let's just do another fire bolt.
Okay.
Casting it like, I don't know. Where is it? There. So
Okay.
somewhat.
Roll and attack at disadvantage.
Peace be with you, Quinn.
Oof.
No.
8.
No. Unfortunately, that misses. The fireball just goes flying across the room and hits the back of the wall at the other end.
Huh. Okay, well, that's it
Okie
then.
dokie. Ayara, you're up again.
All right. So, okay. I can't really cast anything if I can't see it. I can't.
Depends if it
Jinx?
needs
Like, if
vision.
my spell requires visual, then am I even able to cast it, or?
No, if the spell says like you have to select the target, then you can't. If it's like a fireball that's an AOE, you just place it on the map,
Got
then you
it.
can.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You have
Well,
lost connection to the server.
I'm gonna ready an action because I literally can't do anything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ready prestidigitation.
To do what?
I can make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. So if that ghost shows itself, I'm casting a mark on it.
Okay.
Does that count as a surface?
You don't know. If you want to try it, you can try.
Okay. Okay, we'll give it a go. Okay, that's what I'm.
Okay,
I'm
Doldo, you're up.
Anyway, I started blasting. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna take a wildly faith-driven YOLO swing into the square that is to my northeast, straight right of
No
the
worries. Roll at disadvantage for me.
Oh boy, can do.
Ooh-wee.
Fuck you, I'm rolling those dice. Yeah, take that too.
2 misses,
My wife
unfortunately.
very angrily growling at me over here to stop using the fucking bot, and I'm like, no, I want to roll a 2.
I'll
I
make
hate
it
my life.
submit.
Unfortunately, that misses. Do you want to do anything else?
You don't say. That's my
Okay, Quithus, you're up.
I'm gonna swing at that same square with my hammer.
Okay, go for it. Roll at disadvantage.
Specifically the spiritual.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. That's a 13.
Wow. 13 hits.
Ah, success. That is 9 force damage.
Nice. So yeah,
I'm feeling the connection.
yeah, the hammer swings down and it seems to just connect with something and kind of slow down briefly as it keeps on swinging.
Then I will move up
Okay, look.
and take another swing with my hammer.
Go for it.
Still at disadvantage, I
Yeah.
think.
And as you step into that square, you just feel a sudden cold shiver run down your spine.
12.
12 to hit.
Yeah,
12
to hit.
hits.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Interesting.
Do
8
the murder.
bludgeoning plus 1 radiant.
Okay.
I still haven't interrupted my concentration spell, so you should still be able to use that 1d4 from being enlarged.
Oh, yeah, well, this is the first time I've connected with my hammer in melee, so what do I get from that?
It's plus a
what?
d4.
Plus d4. So that's another 3 from being enlarged.
Nice.
That's okay.
Nice. That brings us to B. Now, what happens here? Okay, that's fine. That's gonna go there. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'll take it. 11 doesn't hit you, Quithus.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Ashran, it's your turn.
I, as an action, can I pull out my drift globe and cast daylight on the area?
You certainly can if you wish.
I'm gonna do that.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
Like right where I guess focused on above Quithus. It's a 60-foot range, and a 60-foot sphere. Says.
Skadoosh.
Basically, this entire
Yeah.
thing.
The map's lit up so you can't see the light, but boom.
No worries.
You
Does that do
a
anything?
blinding light shines out and you hear two things start to screech that are not seen.
Fuck yeah!
Good thinking.
But we don't.
You don't see him still now,
Fuck.
but it seems to
But you can
it
hear
seems
him.
to have done something to them.
That was my action. I can't do anything for a bonus then. Nope.
All right,
That's it.
Dion.
Oh, I guess I was waiting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like the little spiders again. The little annoying
Basically,
fuckers are the most hardest to kill.
I don't really have anything. Can I use vicious mockery in the air?
Does it require?
In a general, I fight in your general direction.
Does it require a visual on the spell?
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
it is.
then no.
Gas him out.
Yeah, yeah.
If it didn't have visual, would have loved to have let you do it.
That would have been great. I could use Thunderclap, but I'd have to move all the way over there. Ooh, I have. Ooh, oh, it's only a 5 foot. It's only a 5 foot square. I'm gonna Cloud of Daggers on this little 5 foot square.
Go for it. Is it a save or anything?
It is. No. No.
Roll to hit, or was it save?
It's a 5 foot cube filled with daggers, centered on a point you choose. A creature takes 44 slashing damage. So I guess I rolled a hit.
I think it's just an area of effect, so anything that's within that area just gets hit by it.
Yeah, so anything within that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, is it taking damage as soon as it pops up?
Pretty much, yeah.
And roll damage.
Okay.
A creature takes 44 slashing when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Okay, so it takes it on its turn?
Yeah, from what I
Well, then
see.
I'll just roll the damage and then it'll take it on its turn.
Yeah, it's its turn next, so just do it.
Yeah, so that's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay. You send a magical swirl of magical damage in that area, and after the scream of the daylight coming out, you hear another scream. And it goes silent from there.
Oh.
That brings us to... You got anything else you want to do?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it, yeah? Okay.
Yes.
Nap, you're up.
I really have no idea what I should do, so I'm just gonna hold an action, and if I see something that pops up, I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go hide behind somebody.
Okay, where are you gonna go to? Alright.
I'm gonna hide behind Dion.
What? Rude.
You do also have that handy belt that lets you just blindly yeet daggers into the void because they'll come back to you.
Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah. I did do that earlier. Never mind, I'm just gonna blindly yeet daggers into the void.
Where are you aiming?
That's a nat 20 on a yeet.
I'm gonna aim there because I know the other one's underneath Quithus, and I kind of don't want to hit Quithus instead.
Okay.
I think Quithus is happy about that.
Quite.
Look at us, we're all growing
So
as a
roll
team. Aw.
Roll at disadvantage.
$17 to hit.
You let fly with your dagger, and your dagger just keeps on going all the way through to the other side of the room near the wall, clatters into the wall, and comes back to your belt.
Alright, I think that one's dead.
You've still got another attack if you wanted to try and hit another one.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the other one's under Quithus, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, Quithus, I think you're standing on one of them. And then I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Roll stealth.
16.
Oh god.
I vanish into the shadows of Dion.
You just hide under my tail.
I just imagine that
clinging
I
on your back.
piggyback people.
Exactly, he's just clinging
Yeah,
on their back.
that's all I've been imagining.
Just attack is becoming their backpack.
Yeah, basically.
Lilith, you've been holding your action ready to kind of fire at something that appears, but nothing showed up. But it is your turn again.
So I was just reading my spike growth question.
Answers.
It doesn't technically say they have to like walk on the ground. It just says has to move into the area. It is. This is all it says.
You can certainly try.
It says moves into the area or within the area. So I'm wondering if I do that. I'm just thinking. But I wonder if I do that, maybe it might like trigger something. I don't know, but it's just saying it will just take damage.
You
I
can
don't know.
try if you wish.
Yeah, they're gonna revisit a spot within the. I am. Ooh. I just don't want to waste my spell if it wouldn't do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna fire my arrow.
Okay.
Yeah, because I feel like it's just not gonna.
Alright, where are you trying to aim for?
I'm firing my laser.
I'm going to. Where did the light come from? Right over like here.
The daylight spell's cast on next to Quithus, so there's like a big. It's blinding, like almost like it's daytime in this mill at the minute.
Oh, it's not my turn. I was gonna say something, but it's not my turn.
If you want to go first, it's fine.
Do you want to hold your action again in the hopes of something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire it. It's just not gonna hit anything. I know it's not because I know what you're like.
You could just try. You can try and hit. It's just roll at disadvantage. It's just I need to know which kind of general direction you're aiming for.
Okay, I'm just gonna go aim. I'm gonna go aim like over here. It won't let me click it.
Yeah,
My
I
thing just
can
keeps
see
freezing.
your thing, so don't worry. Roll to attack it at disadvantage.
19.
Nice.
At disadvantage? Damn.
That bow is powerful.
Rangers.
And then damage.
Sorry, what was it? Sorry.
Did I hit it? Did I hit anything?
What did you roll? Sorry.
19. Did I hit anything? 19.
Your arrow collides with the wall at the other end and falls to the ground.
Yay.
You still got another attack if you want to try and aim in a different direction.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay. Roll at disadvantage.
Uh, 13.
Same result. Arrow swings, hits the wall, nothing. That brings us to Garble.
This light that we're in, it's magical in nature,
Yes.
right?
It's almost like there's a little tiny mini sun floating above Quith's head.
Damn it. I wanted to use control flames and make it double as bright. They only work on non-magical.
Even then, it's not a flame. It's just it's an orb.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do ready my firebolt for whenever I see this thing.
Okay. Don't want to move or anything else?
Nah, I'm fine where I am.
Okie dokie. Ayara. These invisible things are your weakness.
Bubbling with excitement and happiness, Ayara.
We need a sorcerer who will take C invisibility.
Oh, but is it invisibility or like a supernatural invisibility?
How am I then gonna get like magical items that give me spells that I won't be able to get for the next stream?
Or you have a bard that could have taken C
Sorry.
invisibility, but they did tiny hut instead.
Nah.
I mean,
But that
Tiny hut
hut-
is
Way
worth
more
it.
useful.
Yeah,
the
that's
hut's awesome.
What are you doing, Ayara?
I don't know.
Everybody in this session, I don't know.
Okay. Hold on.
Throw more invisible creatures at them.
Okay.
Prepare for invisible creatures.
Can I cast Mage Hand?
You can.
Okay. And can I just like use it in like a punching motion all around Quithis?
Oh god.
Does it have an attack roll, Mage Hand?
Okay. No, that's true.
You can shove
You can.
with Mage Hand. I believe. That might just
True.
be a me thing.
It
though.
says I can't attack. Never
Okay.
mind. I can manipulate an object, open an unlocked door or container, stow or retrieve an item from a container, or pour the contents out of a vial. And it can't hold more than 10
Yeah.
pounds.
Can't hold more than a baby.
Go Ocarina of Time and just scoop that ghost in a bottle. There you go.
I mean, if you can manipulate it, can you just gaslight it into showing itself?
Can I just like wave around the middle finger and try and piss
Sure.
it off? All right.
You do that.
I'm gonna shout like, "You're a shit ghost! I bet you can't do this!" And I cast Mage Hand, and I'm just flipping it off like all over the
Noted.
place.
Cool.
Did anything?
No.
happen?
And you are still lying on the floor as
Okay.
well, by the way, since you got it heated up in the air and plopped down.
Oh, I do this from
Yeah,
lying
you're just
down.
you're lying down in like the frame of the bed. But yeah, is that you done?
Ayara,
You finished?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes,
Okay,
that's
Dulda, you're up.
where is the flag glowing orb?
Directly above Quith's head.
It's on his
Yeah.
square. Is he casting any bigger shadows anywhere?
Make a investigation check.
My thoughts too.
Alright, let's do some IRL dice, because fuck this bot.
Thank you.
Yay!
Well, I roll an 18 plus 1, so
Okay.
19.
Wow.
Listen! Listen!
There are no shadows that you can see currently, but what you do see is a very, very faint, almost like shimmering hue that seems to pull away from Quithus. And it's kind of,
Pull away.
it's like over this direction.
What are you doing in here?
We'll go here and we will swing
Oh,
behind him on
no.
3, if we can, for the third time, we try a
Hot
nice
mic,
Hadouken
so.
swing of the hammer. I'm going to assume that's another disadvantage.
Yes, it's still a disadvantage, but you've got a rough idea of where it may have sluck off to.
Nice.
Sofa's
All
hot
right.
Mikey.
First
Love it.
dice is a 9. Second dice is a 8. So 9 plus 7, so 16.
16 to hit. That hits.
Hell yeah.
Holy Jesus.
Look what rolling real dice gets you.
Dolder MVP.
All right, so we get an 11 initially. Now here come, and then is the radiant effect still going?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a D4 on that. Now, is this target considered undead?
It is.
Cool. Then my weapon gives me an extra D6 from that.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, so that is a total. Was that 14, 18? damage.
Damn, nice.
3 of that being did my weapon give me more radiant? At least 3 of that is
Okay.
radiant. And if its creature is undead, it has disadvantage on saving throws against the next effect. Oh, that's only on turn undead, so never mind.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay.
I will point my hammer in accusation at where I felt something of an impact.
Okay.
Not
Paint the
general,
target! Paint the target! Paint the target!
Krithis, you see Dulder come running past and slam into something in the air just off to the side of you. It's your turn.
Like in the space next to me, or like in my space.
Next to you. It's like seems to be off to
Okay.
the side over this way.
Awesome. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna swing my hammer.
Go
at
for
it.
a roll for attack.
The disadvantage, I assume.
Yeah.
Bring me a chicken sandwich with some waffle fries
Waffle fry.
for free.
Got you a 10.
A 10?
Yeah, it's a 10.
Unfortunately
hit.
not, no. You see Dulder connect with something, you're like, I want to do that too, and you just slam your hammer down into the floor. Nothing.
Darn. Well, I'm gonna bring my spiritual weapon over and try to do it
Okay,
again.
go for it. Oh, you can't move that, can you?
Nope, can't do it. That's another 10 though, so I assume that also does not.
Was that a disadvantage?
That was with disadvantage.
What was your first roll?
An 11.
Yeah, 11 still misses.
Oh no, an 11 plus plus 8, so it'd be.
Oh, yeah, then that hits. Because it's flanking with Dulder, it's advantage, disadvantage,
okay.
so it's just a straight roll.
Yeah. Cool beans.
Yep.
Then.
So yeah, that hits.
Damage. Yeah. 7 damage. Force damage.
Nice.
That's my go.
Right. I need Mr. Nep.
Can it see me?
Can see you.
Bastard.
Cue the freaking Bane speech. Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Surprisingly, the ghost managed to see you. But I need you to make a strength check for me.
How about no?
Wait a minute, why didn't I just think of that? Telling the DM no.
Right?
I don't know what to do now. Shit.
That'll
Nip
be a
just
13.
falls
A
over
13. You are clinging really hard onto Dion's back, and you feel this kind of shove try and throw you over towards the wall, but you hang on tight. No effect.
Oh, I know, just whisper.
Help!
Fine, I'll grab onto him, and that's the saving grace.
But yeah, no effect. Okay, Azran.
My nice clothes.
This is the shittiest rendition of the Titanic scene I've ever seen.
Oh,
Never let go, Jack.
The spell doesn't specify. I haven't looked at the item yet, but am I able to move the orb?
Yeah, you can move the orb around.
All right, I'm gonna move it in that space right above where they think they're pointing at.
Consider it moved.
Right there. Does anything
You
happen?
can just hear it shriek again as the light seems to approach it, but nothing else seems to happen.
Well, I'm assuming moving it was my action.
I'd say moving the drift globe could be a bonus action.
Okay. I'll take it.
It's like moving them on Hunter's Mark. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna fucking get on the other
You
side
fucking
of it.
go there. Go on ahead. You're flanking with Quithus. So
And yeah, I was gonna ask if I'm flanking, I get advantage, which cancels out the
yep. So
disadvantage.
it's just a flat old roll.
A 19 plus 7.
That hits. Raw damage.
26. I was doing math. Sorry. All right.
The flat 19 hits, so I won't worry about anything added onto it.
That is 15 points of normal damage and 1 radiant.
Still good.
So 16 total.
Yep.
Still up. No visible signs of
No
difference?
visible signs of difference, but you do start to hear almost like a childlike cry. There's something.
Oh fuck no! I'm gonna hit it again.
Go for it. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That is a 9 plus 7, so 16.
That hits.
All right. That is 13 points of normal damage and 1 point of radiant.
Nice. How would you like to finish the beastie off?
I just keep slamming my hammer down until I stop hearing the crying because I'm seriously creeped out.
There's just this echoing cry of this small child just sobbing its heart out, and you're just slamming down furiously with this big giant fucking enlarged warhammer now as well, just repeatedly beating down on the floor, and it just goes horribly silent. And you all stand there expecting something else to happen at some point. But right now, in this moment, the danger seems to have passed.
While I'm still piggybacking, I just want to say, tiny hut.
I give it one more
Alright.
slam into the ground, and I'm just like wipe off the sweat off my brow. I'm like, is it gone?
Is it secret? Is it safe?
I believe you have banished it, yes.
Fuck that.
I start prepping tiny hut.
Yeah. Ayara.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So, you start to feel something strange. And as you're looking at the bright, intense light that's coming from the drift globe, you start to kind of blink. And you start to watch the drift globe begin to flicker again like it did before earlier on. And those of you now that look back over towards Ayara, like taking a bit of a sigh of relief, you see the shadow that seems to silhouette up the wall from the actual drift globe starts to grow and creep larger and larger. Ayara, you start to feel weak while you're lying on the floor, like something is sapping the life force from your body. And soon you can't keep your eyes open. Everything goes dark, and you slump to the floor unconscious. 2 seconds.
Can I run over to her and start shaking her wildly? I'm kidding.
Hang on a sec. 2 seconds.
The first responder training in me just twitched violently.
Azran and AJ has no such training.
So, the rest of you, now looking at this looming shadow that now stands and looks out at you all, peering over the unconscious body of Ayara within the shell of the bed. Where the black, swirling shadow overhead is, you see 2 large yellow glowing eyes. Now, where were we before we were so rudely interrupted?
I
What the
put my
fuck?
arm behind my back and kind of like grab Nep to hide me even more.
What do you all do?
Take a
Power and fear, I guess.
I kind of
Dolder
pushed
will,
Dolder forward a little bit.
Just scoot.
Fucking confuse the hell out of you.
So
This massive hulking human right now pushes the small
God.
dwarf in front of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Go, tiny
you just
man.
see Quithus just nudge his foot forward and just push Dolder towards the shadow creature.
Dolder was already walking forward, I will have you know. Excuse you. No, Dolder will, by his own volition and prompting, take 2 steps forward. I believe we are questioning who the hell you are.
Names can be a dangerous thing to use in my line of work. But no, I am an ally. You may not think it, but as they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And oh, let me tell you, you have many enemies. It is not so wise of you to be so dismissive of a friend.
An enemy of an enemy is just as likely to stab us in the back. I doubt you are a friend. You have not proven to be such by your previous actions.
Have I not just helped you now, earlier? Showing these little beasties?
After attempting to take the head off one of our group, yes, you are such great valued help.
Contrary to what you believe, that wasn't me. I have been with Ayara for many years. For someone so young to hold but a fraction of my power can be a little overwhelming. That mixed with her short temper and somewhat minimal social skills from a lifetime of loneliness and isolation, it can tend to be a slight issue when emotions boil to the surface. But fret not. As her power grows, so will her ability at mastering my gifts.
And I'm sure you will keep bestowing upon her more gifts, which will give you more foothold in her soul, and let you take charge when you so declare you want to.
I
have dealt with your kind before.
I have no interest in her soul.
If you won't tell us your name, will you tell us what you are?
I told you.
Besides a friend?
I am an interested observer.
That means nothing to me.
You seem like an observer. I say
Tell
wow,
Nep.
towering.
As you kind of speak up, Nep, over the shoulder of Dion. Ah, yes. I tried to talk with this one before. I thought he would be a little more open-minded to my offerings.
I want to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
But here's the thing, I can make Mage Hand invisible.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna flip him off, but it's invisible.
I start praying to Nylea in Sylvan to save my poor life because this little tiny monster is gonna get me killed.
So, while the shadow creature is still stood in front of you, you now hear the voice next to your ear, Nep. But it seems I was a little premature. I thought I'd give you all a little bit more time to get better acquainted, but now it seems we are at an impasse. You walk so casually into the dark depths of Darkfen. You quickly try to cast aside a helpful hand, and the tensions between you all threaten to tear this group apart. You're playing exactly into the hands of those who stand against not only you, but your entire way of life. Exactly the very thing I warned you about, boy.
Who are these people that are threatening our entire way of life?
There are many. Forces from this very continent and beyond are amassing. And it's...
You mentioned your enemies earlier. I'm curious about who they are.
everyone that would try to overthrow me from my throne. It would seem that eventually, once your world may fall, my own realm may be next on the line.
Which realm is that?
The Feywild, of course.
My ears just ping. You said what now?
I wish to take my seat as the throne of... I wish to take my seat as the Queen of the Fey. If what I truly fear comes to be, your realm won't be the only one destroyed. You all know of the Shadowfell. It's not all that dissimilar to the place you find yourself now. Cold, grey, desolate, and teeming with hordes of nightmarish mutated creatures and undead. But it wasn't always that way. It was a realm very similar to that of the Feywild, ruled over by a mighty queen who eventually became a god. She abandoned her home to wage war on the Undying King and left it wide open and unprotected to Orcus. I do not wish the same to happen to my own home.
Debating, does Dion want to be sassy to a demon thing? Yeah, let's be
Okay.
sassy. Dion will
Hell
say,
yeah.
in Sylvan, there are many who claim the throne of the Feywilds. How do I know that you are the true heir?
Yes, you do come from there, don't you? The little mistress from the Scholar Vale. A true ruler doesn't choose or be chosen. A true ruler takes what is owed to them.
Sounds a lot like choosing to me.
Is still in the sassy kind of, well, it's easy to take a throne when it's not very well guarded, when all the gods have gone missing.
Yes, they have. And you yourself should know that not all the gods that have gone are well missed.
Oh, see, shouldn't I leave?
No.
Okay, I was about to get mad.
As she kind of says this, you see, I would say you probably don't see, but Lilith and Quithus, you see several of the cobwebs that are kind of tucked away in the kind of corners of this room just seem to shrivel up and almost like melt away.
Ooh, creeping.
That is creepy.
In Sylvan, I will just respond with, there are many awful deities that shall not be missed.
Exactly. But in their space, while you believe this world has endured a lifetime of peace, it has become lazy and content. And there are forces that are preparing themselves to take advantage of this situation.
Azrin gets a bit more adventurous, and he walks over to Ayara, and he's just like, "All right, listen here, Nightbright. If you're gonna be a quote companion of ours, unquote, you're gonna do better for her." And he kneels down to Ayara and checks her vitals and
Make
stuff.
Either make an investigation check or a medicine check.
I'll do a medicine.
Okay.
Ooh, that's an 11.
You're not as skilled as at healing as the two cleric boys, but even you can see that Ayara's breathing, as time seems to be passing, is starting to get a little bit more laboured.
All right, I stand up and I kind of just face off the shadow on the wall with the bright eyes. Just like, you need to fill her in and include her because she doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
While I speak to you, I cannot speak to her. If I stop speaking to you, It's because I am back within inside her, offering her the powers that she has been helping you with.
It's fine by me.
So what if, and hear me out, what if we as a group, with Ayara now unconscious, with you, the shadowy figure in her brain, what if we create a safe word? So that if she starts going off the rails, we say that word and you know not to kill us.
As I said, the lashing out isn't me. Ayara has lived her entire life alone. Even when she was a child, she was largely ignored. I was the first person to speak to her with kindness, something many of you have failed to do, aside from this one, and kind of looks down at Ajran. When I first spoke with Ayara, her body lay lifeless against the shores of a river. I offered her another chance, another opportunity to live the life she deserved, and she took my deal. As the life breathed back into her body, I saw this thread of fate begin to form. My curiosity ran rampant, and as she says this, she kind of waves a hand over Ayara's body, and you all see a silvery light, almost like a thread, rise up from the unconscious body of Ayara and start moving out and towards the door of the mill. The thread led nowhere, till the Dragonborn showed up on her door. Broken and battered, that's when the thread shifted and connected to another from him. And as she says this, you now look over at Ajran, and a almost silvery thread seems to kind of come out of his chest and connect with that from Ayara, and then start heading towards the rest of you. So I told her to follow. And that's when they met you, and as the thread moves past the rest of you, you all see silvery threads come forth from your own chest. And it starts to interlink and wind up like a strong rope or cord. And it pushes past all of you and through the closed door of the mill and beyond sight. You all have a destiny. But the threads of fate can be cut, and mark my words, there are those trying to snuff out your light. As much as it may be difficult for you to believe, my curiosity and interest in your group has been piqued. I know all of your base desires, and I believe I can help many of you. I know you all better than you know yourselves. What are you all doing?
Looking around at everybody else.
Dion gets visibly nervous with the whole "I know you better than you know yourself."
What
Honestly-
exactly have you seen?
Oh no.
Azrin kind of tries to shoo away the string on his chest, knowing it's kind of futile.
Yeah, your hand just kind of flaps through it.
Like I said, you need to do better by her. And when you get back in there, you need to fill her in on what the hell's going on and what you're trying to do with her. You don't have to tell us right now, but she deserves that.
Too much too soon can be damaging to a mortal brain. She will know in time.
She doesn't even know what you are. She didn't even know
What are we supposed
you were
to do?
there.
Like I said, as her body grows stronger, my powers will begin to unlock more possibilities.
She deserves to know something. And he crosses his arms and he kind of just faces the group and just waits for everyone else to figure it out because he's already made up his mind.
I mean, you got to think about it in our way. What are we just supposed to all pretend like we didn't have this conversation?
I want to jump off of Dion's back and go on to Adam.
So
What are you, a fucking koala?
When you're 3 foot tall, you have to stand on something, okay?
At first, I'm offended, and then I get
Yeah.
it. I'm not a very tough person.
Needs a higher platform.
No, standing with like standing with him.
Oh,
Mm,
okay.
mhm,
Except if I
mhm,
stand next to him, I just look fucking useless. So I just stand on his shoulder.
It's like
Oh,
Big O.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You have a little parrot person on your shoulder.
A parrot to parrot your opinion.
All right. I just seeing how no one's really talking in character. I turn to everyone. I sigh real heavy and I just say, "Look, Ayara and this thing saved my life. I owe them a debt. So I'm with them. You guys need to decide if that's okay."
The shadow kind of looks down at Dolder, who mentioned about having Ayara's soul corrupted. If you truly wish to save Ayara's soul, perhaps in the future you can come visit. Maybe we can renegotiate the deal. Offer me something better. I'll bake cupcakes.
I believe that every word from your lips is a lie or a half-truth at best, and I believe we have made ourselves clear that we have no allegiance to you, nor any desire to work with you. And at this point, it is time for you to be gone from this place. And at that point, Dolder, I will cast a light on his mace and raise that in front of him and take a step forward. Not holding it up like to swing, but more like holy symbol in the capacity of a holy symbol.
Cute. But
I'm
go on.
I'm all for whatever the fuck you are, as long as Ayara is aware of your existence and is aware that like she's getting powers from you. You don't need to tell her anything more. Just aware of your existence would be fucking fantastic.
I mean, you're welcome to tell her, but that would require you all to talk, I guess. And the shadow starts.
I'd like you to tell her.
Shadow starts to kind of sink back down again. Ajran, since you're standing next to Ayara, you do start to see her skin start to turn cold and grey, almost like the fact this presence has left her body seems to be slowly killing her.
I yell out in Sylvan before the creature goes back. Is the veil in danger?
It won't be as long as you all succeed.
I see, or I feel her body getting colder, and I shout to Quithus to get over here and shoot a glare at Dolder.
The shadow subsides. Yeah, the shadow's
over.
subsiding now and shrinking back down quickly, sinking back into Ayara's form. And with one loud gasp, she breathes deeply once more and her eyes blink open.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, guys.
How you feeling?
Fine.
DM, how does she feel?
Tired. Like you've just ran a marathon. Yeah, you feel pretty exhausted right now. But it's good though because you're lying on the floor, so you know. Yeah,
That's true.
I give her a little pat on the shoulder, leave her to Quithus, and I start gathering some of the broken wood to start a fire for her.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna help him.
There's a nice broken up bed that you can probably start ripping apart.
You okay, Ara?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you feel alright?
Just tired. That was a pretty brutal fight.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice talk.
I think you should tell her, AJ. Ajran, sorry.
Oh, see, what do I tell her? Like, I don't know what this thing is. I'm not the educated one here. I just know that her and Ayara, I owe a debt to. That's all I know.
Oh, I mean, something about a shadowy figure coming out of her would probably be good for her to know.
While the boys are collecting wood and doing all
Mhm.
that dumb shit, I'm just quickly prepping a tiny hut, but only me and Arya right now. AR right now. Nobody else is allowed in the tiny hut. Get out.
This is a girly moment. Okay, so the dome starts to kind of form up and grow around both of you.
AR kind of looks wearily at Dion and is like, "You're not gonna kill me in here, are you?"
Does it look like I really kill anything? Come on, I'm way out of my league in this area. Let's be real.
She kind of looks you over and is like, nods like, "Yeah, you're right."
I'll try to say something in Sylvan to her and see if she can understand. I'll just basically say a general sentence of, "Do you understand what I'm saying right now?"
Do I understand you?
Do you speak Sylvan?
No, I speak Common, Elvish, and Halfling.
Yeah, no, sorry, you do speak Sylvan. Yeah,
Oh.
You should be speaking Sylvan instead of Elven.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
So, I look at her like she's kind of like, yes. Why?
Well, I mean, we've only speaking common, so I just wanted to be sure.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to have a powwow with you real quick, catch you up on what was happening before, certain people or certain other people come in and start being mad.
You mean like Dolder and Dolder?
Like Dolder and Azran and Nep and everybody.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I don't know if you either do like an OC, I kind of give her a rundown, but in character, I'll just be like, well, I think you should know. I think it's your right to know that whatever we suspected lived in your head showed itself. And we talked to it. We still don't really know what it is, but it seems to be on our side. You've really never noticed when you black out?
No.
And then you wake up and we're all freaking out at you, wondering what the hell's going on.
I mean, to be honest, people always look at me strangely.
You never really wondered why?
Not really. I've never really cared.
I'll just give her like a OOC brief or like in character but brief description of like what happens when she gets mad. Very dramatically, like with my fingers holding my eyes open, like
roll a performance check.
Okay.
Yes.
Can do.
Let's go.
That's a 26.
She does this amazing like one person improv like show, and you're like, you're a little bit freaked out.
I do that?
Yeah. It's a bit scary.
Yeah.
So that's why we get upset.
Oh. I thought it was just the tomatoes this whole time.
No, literally, it's nothing to do with the tomatoes.
And Azrin's like, well.
You're out in the.
Yeah.
Outside.
Oh, can I not
You're
hear?
out in the.
We can hear all this.
You're out in the no-no zone.
You can hear a muffled kind of conversation kind of
Got
going
it.
on.
Okay. Never...
You do
just hear
probably
Redact.
see my reenaction.
Just the shadow in the tent.
Yeah. You're seeing like the hand puppets like
on the wall. The light is still up, so.
Yeah. I can see how that is kind of scary.
Yeah,
Well,
so just we don't dislike you. We dislike whatever that is.
Yeah, I do kind of recall like when I started sometimes hearing like a voice, but Honestly, I kind of assumed I just made it up out of loneliness.
Oh, that's sad.
So, well, I mean, at least you can feel good knowing that it's never said anything bad about you guys.
It hasn't?
No,
Okay.
it just tells me to stay with you.
Well, great. Yeah, it seems to really want to stick around, but it seems to have a problem with your temper.
Oh, yeah. I don't have a good temper.
I whisper, we're noticing.
I'll
Yeah,
work
no
on it.
shit.
I'll work on it, I promise.
Okay. I mean, we're at least I'm here for you to work on your temper. If you're feeling mad, I don't know, you can poke me and I'll play you a tune. Cheer you up.
Oh, I do love your music. Okay. I just saw Ram's face and now I don't know why. I'm
just the bard saying you could poke me, and it's just I was just concerned.
Well,
I was
you
just
know,
concerned. That was all.
I was just giving consent for a poke, you know.
She's like, I'll calm you down.
If you need to work through anything,
Yeah.
I'm there.
I'm really good at stress relief.
Okay, so AR is like, okay, so no getting mad. Got it.
Yeah. And if you do get mad, breathe
Okay.
real deep for like
breathe.
3 seconds.
Okay.
And then if you're still mad, we'll figure it out then.
Okay, we have a plan.
Cool. I'm gonna open up the tiny hut.
Okay.
So the rest of the group, if you're ready.
Okay.
Okay. I'll pop my head out and be like, the rest of you guys are allowed in.
AR looks a bit guarded.
I'd like to make a little campfire where I am.
Okay.
Hey, Garble,
Yep.
you wanna do your thing to the pile of wood here? I just realized I don't have any flint and steel.
Nod at Garble and be like, hey.
Hey, Fireboy.
Fireball. No, just a.
Douche.
A whole ass fireball right in the center of the
Yeah.
mill.
Mm-hmm.
Insta kills like 3 of us.
No, but yeah,
Burn to death.
I do a firebolt, but I also make what was the word? Control flames to make sure that the brightness is going to be controlled in here, even though it's going to be giving out the same kind of heat. So not to attract anything that's going to be seeing our light.
Noted. I mean, the general kind of entire mill area is kind of enclosed anyway. You kind of carved through the wall with using the dwarven ring, and that has since kind of closed up since you've been in here. So you're now secure in this.
It lasts for an hour.
Okay. And I do have alarms set still.
Mm-hmm. So what are the rest of you doing?
I'm waiting for people to come into the hut.
I go into the hut.
Hello, Quithus.
Hello, Dion.
Welcome to my hut.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Most gracious.
Welcome to the dome.
The Thunderdome. Do.
Do you have a preferred corner for me, or just anywhere okay?
Wherever
Is
you're comfortable.
Quithus still like
No, that only lasts for a minute. So
Could you imagine he just takes up the whole fucking hut?
like his feet just hang out of the
Yeah, it only lasts
Yeah,
a minute.
yeah.
So.
Oh, okay.
With us and Azran both enlarged, like, I want to fit
Yeah, right.
here. We're
Everyone
all
else
gonna
is,
cuddle
like,
tonight.
squeezed.
Quithus and I just curl up next to each
now
other.
it's a party.
Keep warm.
My character goes into the dome and proudly says, "Dibs for Big Spoon."
For who?
I'm gonna be the meat in that sandwich. Dulder will actually go over to like roughly where my character is in that corner and bring out his backpack, and he's going to be bringing out his other holy symbol, and is basically setting up like not necessarily a full-on altar over here, but he's basically going to be praying and meditating
Okay.
for a bit.
Good comms.
I just sit at my my campfire for a bit. I only have rations, so I guess I pull those out. No, wait. I think Quithis gave me food at one point.
I still think none of you have eaten any of the stew that was left over from the renegades.
Oh, you bet
I
your
never ate
bungles
it
I'm
to
gonna eat
begin
that.
with.
But I think
It's good
you
spicy.
still got some leftovers.
Oh, I did have a tinder box. Oh well. I just I start chewing on some rations.
What time is it
Getting,
about?
You're looking probably about 9-10 o'clock at night at this point.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll eat some of the soup.
The snoop. Okay. Well,
I'll eat some soup as well.
anyone that eats the soup, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh God.
Gonna take your brains out.
That's a 9.
A 9. Okay.
I got
18 and I yelled, "Don't you shit in my hut!"
what kind of saving throw is it?
Yeah.
Constitution?
Yeah.
I got a 21.
Nice. I got 18.
It's 'cause
So
it's
everyone that
spicy.
rolled above a 10, it's spicy
Oh.
and it's good. Quithis, you have just tears running down your face. Your nose is running. You're a mess at the minute.
So it's really like
tasty.
real life.
I love it.
That's
Someone-
actually my preferred heat level for hot wings. It
Mhm.
makes me cry, yeah.
Someone bit into that bite that was just an entire pepper.
Right.
So once
I
the
wanna-
majority,
I want to go over to Quithis and just pat him on the back.
Thanks, man.
It clears up after about half an hour, but
Blow my nose into
Jesus
my
Christ,
shirt.
a half an
hey,
hour.
that was some spicy broth.
Some ghost peppers in
Good
there.
thing,
Shit.
good thing we ate after we fought.
Yeah.
yeah, right.
Oh, see, do we have a bonfire or light inside of this hut?
Yeah, you
No,
did
the hut itself kind of
No,
gives
the
off.
bonfire's outside.
Oh,
Yeah,
not the
but
hut,
the
sorry.
hut itself kind of gives off a bit of a dull glow from the inside, so that you can actually see. But you can't see in, but you can see out. It's like a reverse kind of a mirror kind of a thing.
Just kind of, since Quithis is sitting with me at the fire, I'm like, I guess we're already kind of setting up, but I feel like we fortified this enough for the night at least.
I thought Quithis was
No way in.
Yeah,
except
I
for
went.
Willis.
I went. I was in the tiny hut. I'm sorry.
It's just me and you.
Oh,
Yeah,
well then
sure.
I'm saying it's a no.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the walls are closed off. Nothing solid can get in unless they break the wall, but I think Ayara's got that one covered. Speaking of Ayara, I'm gonna get up and go see her.
Okay.
Fuck me, I guess.
Hey, I'm coming back. Give me a second.
I sit alone at my campfire that I took
It's
time
the
to make.
stew, okay? It's giving you bad gas.
I didn't eat the stew.
Oh, that's right.
I never ate the stew. I don't trust the stew.
It's good stew.
Debatable.
It is good stew. I can confirm. I'm gonna go see Ayara and be like, hey, look, I forgive you for trying to, I think, murder me. We cool.
Ayara looks at Nep and is like, I would never murder you.
Willingly.
Intentionally.
Intentionally.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna go back to the campfire. That's it. That's all I wanted to do.
Is Ayara walking around prone?
Nah, I would say she got up at this point. Yeah, I'll remove that. There you go. You're no
Thanks.
longer prone.
Just dragging herself
Just-
around. My legs.
Just crawling. But yeah, your whole body aches. It just feels like you've just been hit by a ton of bricks.
I think she's just gonna curl up somewhere and fall
Okay.
asleep.
What are the rest of you doing that are still awake?
I'm gonna basically go around to the people outside the bubble and
Do you leave the bubble?
well, I can leave and go if I want.
Can you?
Yeah, it's a summon. You can go in and out of it as long as you are there when it's cast. Pretty sure. If not, then I don't.
The spell ends if you leave the area.
Well, if I okay, then I don't. I just sit in the bubble, playing my lute.
Okay.
But I guess to whoever's in the bubble, when she's like asleep, I'll let them know that we had a chat about her quote unquote temper, and she said she's gonna do better.
Yeah. So at the minute, who is in the bubble? Quithus, Nep's gone back in to talk to Ayara. Garble, are you in or out?
I went back out to the campfire.
Okay.
I'm temporarily in, but I'm going out to the entrance of the bubble, so I can still be in range of both the fire and people in the dome who can actually hear.
So is the bubble in the mill, or is it the
Yeah.
whole mill?
So
it's on Dion.
It's 10 foot.
I shall draw it. It'll make it easier.
It's like
So
a little
basically
tent.
like a 3x3 around Dion.
So basically, anyone within that area is in the bubble.
Okay.
So I'm hereish.
I volunteer for first watch. I discuss with the gentlemen's outside of the bubbles, and whomever can hear me. I guess.
Dulder's just kind of over in the corner, just kind of on his knees, just kind of at this little weird makeshift altar. He's kind of got a few little rocks set up, and he's just kind of silently saying some prayers.
I say in character, hold it. And using control flames, I summon the image that I conjured up in the caves when we were down there, and we're talking to the fortune lady.
Okay.
I turn and try to make sure that most hear me. As I say, I've been following and hanging around with this group, and I feel like I can actually maybe indulge in a little bit in who I am and what am I going for, since everyone here is going for friends and family in one way or another. You see this character in the fire, right? All of you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure that we're related in one way or another, but I'm not exactly sure how long ago he became, I'd say, the sire of either me directly or my bloodline. But my quarry is also gonna be family. So seeing how in every single town I've been to, on my own and even with y'all, and especially since we fought some invisible things back in a town when they got me, I kinda need to come clean and say that I'm starting to think that my quarry is maybe hunting me as well then.
Those of you that can see the flames, you see a very strange looking creature that you've probably never seen before, but you've probably, if you've ever read books and stuff, you could tell that it seems to be some sort of devil. It's got large wings, humanoid features, but it seems quite slender and almost like regal in a sense. Quite fitting of Garble, I guess. And I don't know if Dion, if you can see through the dome or not, but pretty hot.
Oh, I see it.
long kind of white grey hair. Looks very kind of Castlevania-y kind of Posh, but he's just got these two large, almost like bat-like wings that kind of come out from his back.
So I'm not really sure about everything and everyone that we meet that mentions that there are enemies out there, especially this entity saying that it has enemies as well. But while I definitely won't try to endanger us too much, I guess I have some part of me that is kind of from his part. So I'm gonna do my very bestest to make sure that we all survive having seen this thread of fate that's through all of us now. OC, I'm still trying to pick on my suit and make sure that it's not like connected to me anywhere.
No, when the shadow disappeared, all those kind of silvery threads that were kind of coming out of each of your chests is just vanished away. But those of you that are proficient in religion or history, make a check for me.
Big negative for me.
I'm passed out.
Yeah.
What if you're half proficient?
18.
Okay. If
Yeah,
you're half
same.
proficient, sure. I'll allow.
That's only a 13, so no.
The two clerics. You haven't heard of or seen directly quite an image like this. The image that's in the flames seems to be almost like it's been kind of crafted from some sort of memory or dream. But it does seem slightly familiar to some probably like old sketches and stuff that you've seen from Devils Within the Nine Hells. And it does seem to bear some striking resemblances to Asmodeus.
So what I'm trying to say is, and while I'm saying that as well in OC, I'm doing this move, like where I'm taking my hand and just like raising it, just crushing it, and with the spell of control flames, I snuff the fire, and in character I say, while that character may be blood, this group is my family.
Dion wipes away a tiny tear.
Is this why you've been so dire for power?
That I wouldn't even call it man, but yes, this person or entity has caused me a lot of grief and everyone who's in my direct family ever since a child, which since with the way I look compared to my immediate family took me to actually start to study and check books more and more, made me think that I may have found my quarry. I am just most of the time just filled with rage and that comes out as fire. But yeah, it'll be aimed towards him and his cohorts and his minions most of the times.
Hey, I'm with you. Anybody that pisses you off pisses me off.
I will help you. Just try to keep those fireballs off of me, okay?
I'll aim as good as I can.
No promises. Alright.
And with that, I go into the dome and I just sit down and with a little Indiana Jones style, I put my hat on my face and just start to rest.
Nice.
Well, now that my fire has been snuffed out, I guess I join the as well.
You're just kind of poking away there at the flames, just trying to keep it up, and then Carbo just closes his hand and the flames just go out. It's like, oh.
I push some dirt onto it to make
Okay.
sure, and then I head into the tunnel.
Okay. And you said you were taking a watch, were you? Was anyone
Yes.
else wanted to join and take any watches during the night, or?
I'll take second or third.
Okay.
I can help
Most
with
likely
third.
be up for the first watch as well.
Okay. No one taking a second?
Probably about the duration he's going to be out.
Quithus can take a second.
Okay.
Watch.
So, the rest of you kind of get down, but Dulda and Ajran, you will have the first watch. Roll a perception check for me. Either one of you at advantage, or one of you separate, or both of you separately.
What's your modifier?
With a little bit of OOC metagaming, I am a perception +5.
I give him
Okay.
advantage.
That is a 20.
Just kind of winding down after your moment of prayer and trying to kind of compute everything that's been kind of going on in the last couple of hours. You kind of just stare out from the inside of the dome, and nothing seems to bother you during your first watch. If there's anything you want to do.
No, for Dullards, basically go first. You know, a decent moment of meditation, just kind of like find his zen and just decompress a bit. Followed by a first like just a more standardized prayer, just to fully center himself. Followed by a prayer of guidance, basically, ending that with a short meditation, and that should be about the end of the watch.
Okie dokie. Ashran, is there anything you wanted to do?
Yeah, I pick a moment, I guess, when I feel like I'm not disturbing him so much, and just politely shrug a bit, and just it's like I'd say, so what's your take on all this? I know we don't see eye to eye, but if we're gonna be traveling companions, I need to know if we can trust each other.
I have no quarrels with you, nor have I ever had quarrels with you. The only quarrels between you and I are your self-imposed guardianship over this deity or denizen of the nether that resides within Ayala.
It's not so much guardianship. I just listen. I know Aara has her strengths, but she did not save me on her own. So I partially feel like I owe this being a debt, a life debt, and I at least want to see that through a little bit rather than just shrugging it off. And I've traveled with her a little bit longer than you guys, and I've never been concerned until you guys started freaking out.
Returning a favor, especially one of such magnitude, is a noble goal, but there is a difference between a life saved for goodness and a life saved to be used as a tool. A tool does not feel gratitude or indebtedness towards the worker that handles it.
Ajin just kind of chuckles and he just says, regardless, I'm grateful to be alive, and I owe someone that.
I do not disagree that you have honor to be returned towards Ayara for her taking you in, but I would argue against swearing any type of debt towards a being that will only be using you for its own advantage and will, when so is convenient to it, discard you without a second hesitation.
Oh, I agree. My duty lies with Aara, but for that comes attachments.
Dollar will just kind of nod.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose that'll be
Okay,
it.
second watch. I think you're on, aren't you,
Yo.
with us?
I think so.
Roll a perception check for me.
18.
18. Yeah. You just kind of look out over all the sleeping party members around you, just kind of taking a moment to yourself and thinking, what the fuck have I got myself in for, probably?
Yes, definitely taking some time to stare at the wall and think about everything that happened throughout the day.
The hours tick past and nothing seems to enter or try to get into the mill at any point.
I arouse third watch.
Third watch.
Third watch gets aroused.
So yeah, Garble and Nep gonna get kicked up.
Oh, Garble, you're with me?
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Alright.
Either one of you roll with advantage,
yeah.
or both of you roll separately.
I got a +5. Sorry, I got something in my
Oh,
throat
really?
here.
Same.
Alright, let's both roll separately then.
All right. 8.
That's gonna be a 20.
Okay. Garble, after having your conversation earlier on in the night about who it is you're looking for and, you know, why you're even out here, you find yourself kind of getting a little bit distracted and you don't seem to really pay much attention during the watch. But Nep, you hear very faint sounds of fluttering wings. You don't know how far away it is, but you just hear this kind of constant, like, rhythmic vroom, vroom, vroom. And you kind of sit there, just kind of holding your breath, kind of thinking it's coming close. And then the sound starts to die off and head probably in a westernly direction until you can't hear anything else.
Okay, so it headed west-ish.
Roughly. It's kind of hard to tell inside
yeah.
the mill, inside the dome.
Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna be outside of the dome, because I'm gonna be, like, playing with my daggers and stuff, and I don't want to either accidentally stab somebody or wake somebody up with a dagger.
Is that what the kids call it?
Fair. But even so, even within the confines of this,
Yeah.
you can't really quite tell how far away it is, or but you just hear the soft, like, heavy, rhythmic sounds of these large wings flapping.
Okay, I'll talk to Garble about them.
I'll make a note of from where he saw or heard the noise, even though I don't know which is north or west from where we are.
Yeah, me either, bro.
Generally, not north, top of the screen, south, bottom of the screen. So it seemed to head over that direction.
So, Garble, I gotta ask.
Yeah.
What do you think about this situation with Ayara?
I mean, we're all plagued by something, you know. Some of us are duty bound, some of us are religion bound. I'm revenge bound, but I can't fault her for being unlucky enough to have someone share her body with her. She did not consciously or willingly attack you. That thing kind of lashed out. So it didn't really attack us when it was talking, sorta. It more or less just creeped us out, didn't it?
It didn't make any aggressive gestures, but personally, I don't trust the deity. I have no problems with Ayara herself, though.
Exactly.
Though she is a bit weird at times.
That's fair.
ARS says in her sleep.
See, my character is looking. See, my character is just looking up and down and on both myself and Nep, and then saying, like, I think we're all kind of weird.
Enlightenment. Natural 20.
I'm not weird. I just want shinies.
And ride people like a koala.
Hey, I want to talk about that weird part of me, okay? I'm actively ignoring it.
I mean, she's asleep anyway, so she's just not speaking.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Anyway, I'll just shake my head with a smile and just say that I don't think we have anything to worry about, at least for now. So let's see if we can practice your mage hand a little bit.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast the mage hand and shove him, but it's all gonna be invisible.
Okay. Garba, as you kind of say this, you just feel like a shove into your chest, and it kind of knocks you back like a foot.
It's strength check, by the way.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Make a strength check to see if you move first.
Save, uh, sorry, saving throw of 13 or more.
13.
No.
Damn.
So
you
yeah.
win.
And yeah, I'll take my mage hand and just shove you back.
Roll a strength save.
Yikes. It's gonna be a 7.
So you cast this invisible hand to try and push Garble, and you see like his suit ripple slightly, and then you see a slight kind of like you see a slight like glint of anger before he kind of calms himself down, but then he just kind of jokingly casts another one, and you go flying out of the dome.
My mage hands, though, are not invisible. They are as bright and shiny as my suit is.
A bright, glittering white hand that's almost like in a sequin glove just seems to just almost like shot put you out of the dome.
Perfect. And just OOC, I don't think you can use mage hand to shove people. I just have a telekinetic shove thing,
Okay. Well,
which uses like the mage hand.
yeah.
But
Okay. Well, either way, that's what happened.
yeah, I just wanted to point it out for future reference. I have no problems
Okay.
with this.
I mean, it's up to £10, and you're heavier than that, but you're a lot closer than anyone else is.
Not by much. I'm heavier
Yeah,
than that, but
yeah.
not much.
But yeah, the rest of your watch seems to kind of go by without any issues, and as the sun slowly starts to rise above the sky that you can't see, everyone else seems to start to stir. You all get a long night's rest in, and we're going to call a little bit of a break there while you sort out your spells if you want to change them around during the break.
Woo.
But yeah, long rest for all.
Hooray!
Yay.
My spells.
And with that, we're all a little closer.
Yeah.
Oh,
Family.
Character development, except for Dolder.
Family.
Excuse the fuck out of you!
Alright. We'll meet back at just gone past. If that's alright with everyone.
15
Yeah,
minutes?
15 minutes.
Got it.
What?
Oh,
In a
yeah.
bit.
Alright.
Good deal. Burb. clicking on the charge and it's not unclicking.
Let me have a look.
There's still a red square in it.
It's just great. It went from like a light blue colored box, which is my color theme, to grayed out.
I think it's fine then.
Unless it only has a one use.
If it has a ability to recharge, then
No,
it shouldn't be.
it's clear now. The box is empty. Have you tried refreshing your thing?
Now I did, yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, are we all back?
I'm back.
Y'all?
Is Coke's back?
Yep.
Is Bowser back?
Oh yeah.
Soph?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're all back. Nice. So, the sun's risen, you've got a new dawn ahead of you. What would you all like to do?
Eat breakfast.
Yeah, keep on keeping
Keep
on.
on keeping on. Okay, you make yourself some breakfast.
Unsummon the tiny hut and stretch my legs out.
I mean, it just kind of dissipates anyway at the end of the 8 hours.
I kick it off.
And it shatters like a glass kind of bowl into little sparkles, and it all just kind of fades away. There you go.
Time to wake up.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Right, okay. So you're making breakfast?
Yes.
Okay. Are you making any of your little special treats or anything, or is it...
Yeah, let's see how many I can make right now. I can make like 5.
Snacks!
I can make 3 treats that each grants 3 temporary hit points. Who wants a treat?
I'm good. I'll save it for somebody who needs it. But I will also
Nep
do
could
my
use it.
thingy.
Yeah, I'll give
where
one
is
to
it?
Garble and one to Nep.
Well, I
I
think
have the most hit points here, and I just marked off our rations, though.
well, I think Dion is doing her thing. If that's what
Yeah,
you're
I'm
saying.
an inspiring leader. So while he's cooking, I'll take the 10 minutes to do the inspiring leader to give everybody 10 or 9 temp HP as well.
Yeah, so I think the 3 extra hit points should go to people who have higher health, and the 9 extra should go to.
Mine only goes to 6, so it's whoever eats the 3. I think we figured it out last time that it was going to be Quithus and Dulder that wouldn't take it, or
last time Dulder and Ashran didn't take it.
Okay.
Dulder has the largest health pool, so he's probably the one that like benefits the least of temp HP.
Do you like so Quithus and Nazran? Do you guys want to just switch off who gets it?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
6 extra or 3 or 6 or whatever temp hit points to Dulder is a drop in the bucket. I'm on almost 60 health, but to someone like Garble or Nep or whatever that's like in the 20s, that's a decent chunk extra change.
Well, that's what I mean. I can do it from 6 out of the 8 people, but Quithus, you only have 44 hit points.
That's correct.
Oh.
Yeah. With this, how many?
So
do you have? How many treats can you make with us, sir?
I can make 3 treats.
Okay, so somebody can double up.
That's correct. One person will get both.
Hey, Quithus, I volunteer you to take both.
Well, I was just gonna say, do we want to say that until like Quithus gets higher HP as a tank, then he gets the 9, and then Ashran can take the 2 biscuits for 6?
I don't know if the biscuits stack.
Oh, okay.
They might. I don't know.
I don't need anything really.
Daddy DM.
I would say they probably don't stack. You could stack the temporary hit points from the 2 different spells, but if it's coming from a single thing, then I'll probably say they wouldn't stack now.
So I would say if Quithus gets the 9 and then the 3 with the biscuit, Ashran gets a 3 with the biscuit, and Dulder gets a 3 with the biscuit, and then everybody else gets a 9. I feel like that's pretty good.
Fine by me.
I'm happy with that.
So that gives me 12 temp. So
Yep.
Yeah, cool beans.
Yep.
And then everybody except Dulder and Ashran get 9 temp, and then Dulder and Ashran get 3.
Cool.
Everyone got that?
I'm a real boy.
9 tip. Got it.
I actually have
So, yeah.
health.
All you
Wow.
squishies get 9 extra hit points for temporary.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want to high five Dion. Oh, but I 100% have to jump.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Then.
Mhm.
It was an absolutely great speech. I'm amazed.
Yeah.
By talent.
I was going to say, while you're all kind of making this kind of breakfast, what do you say, Dion, to inspire them for the new day to come?
I will say that today is a new day, and we are now not only acquaintances, but family. And we need to stick together and protect one another against the forces of evil. Because that's what family does.
Oh.
Family.
Quivers tries
Yep.
really hard. Not
Every
to cry.
single one, everyone else in the group says family.
No, no, we don't.
And we all cross our arms.
Hard disagree.
I'm pretty sure the
doing it.
DM said it, so it is fact.
We all whip out our separate little sunglasses and
Stand with the stance.
yeah.
Dion changes her outfit for the day into a tank top. Yeah.
No, no.
Come on, White Peter.
I can see Dion magically changing her armor to do that. I can't see Garble changing
No,
his
I
suit.
can't.
Nope.
But anyway, so you've all taken these inspiring words from Dion. You've got your little treats for the day. You're all feeling hearty and ready to go. What do you all do?
Drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Flask of coffee.
Yeah, and it's once again a very chilly morning, so it does go down very well, and kind of the heat that kind of emanates from the flask kind of keeps your hands a bit toasty.
I'm just gonna
Once,
hug it.
Once everybody's ready to leave, I'm going to cast Pass Wall.
Okay.
So we can get out.
So, yeah.
Because, staying in here is kind of difficult.
Mhm.
Or, fuck lockpicking a door.
Who needs doors when you've got holes?
Who needs
Yeah.
doors?
When you got family.
Exactly. So you managed to carve a hole back through the wall that you entered through, and you step out into the Valley of the Lost again. Stepping out once more into the thick, early morning mist that seems to emanate in this area.
Into the thick of
Into
it.
the thick of it. Who is leading the charge?
Not me.
Definitely
Me.
not
Me.
me.
You. Roll
I'd be the guy with the HP now.
a survival check with advantage, since Diana has a map and is probably helping you.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Roll
I have a
well.
map.
Let's see. 20.
20. Nice. You, without issue, managed to walk through the mist. You once again see all the kind of spectral faces that seem to be kind of just aimlessly wandering around in this fog, and they don't seem to pay you much mind. You push on for another couple of hours. The mist slowly starts to break apart as you feel yourself climbing up the opposite side of the valley. Higher and higher, most of the mist now is gone, but a soft haze still lingers in the air. As you get up to the kind of lip of the valley itself, you get a view as almost like a waterfall of smoke. It trickles off the edge and down the ledge and into the valley below. But this ledge that you're up against at the minute is about 15-20 feet high. So how are you going to get up it?
Somebody yeet me.
I grab
yeet.
Nep.
Okay,
How high is
about
it?
15-20 feet. So like twice your height. Well, more than twice your height. You're 5 foot, about 4 times your height.
I'm gonna use Mirthful Leap to high jump.
Okay, you just leap straight up. I need a strength check from Quithus, please, as you try and just yeet Nep up onto the ledge.
Oh no, I was
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
I'm sorry.
You said it's been a few hours?
Yeah.
And this is a wall?
You're kind of climbing up the other end of the the valley, and there's no like discernible direct path. You're just kind of making your way up there, and it's like a cliff side that you're kind of making your way up.
Oh, it's up in
Yes.
front of us. I thought it was down
No,
in
no,
front of us. Okay, well then, yeah, I'll try to throw the
Okay.
map up. Yeah.
Roll a strength check. Oh no, make it an athletics check since.
Right on. It's a 5.
Okay.
Jesus.
My ball clenched.
Since I'm already up there, can I start
hard.
like scrambling to try to grab Nep as he's like floating in the air? Like I got you.
You leap up. You turn around as you see the sign of a Nep fluttering up at you. His little kind of cape on his back just fluttering in the wind as he just plants about 2 feet short of the ledge and falls back down again.
Ooh.
Nep, you take. Oh god, where's that gone? You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall back down to the floor again.
Jeez, that's a third of his health.
Well, there goes them temporary hit points.
Yeah, I took 1 damage, guys.
Good idea,
It's,
guys.
it's a 1d6 per 10 feet, and I rolled 2d6 and rolled 6 and a 4.
Worth.
Azrin takes out his 50 feet of rope and throws the one end up to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll reach to
Yeah,
catch it.
with your height and like strength, it's without an issue. You managed to kind of get the the rope up to Dion as she kind of grabs it. What'd you do with it?
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, is there something for me to tie it to for everybody to climb up, or am I just strengthen it?
There are a couple of like trees that have got fairly a sizable trunk to them. If you wanted to kind of wrap it round and
Yeah,
secure it.
I'll tie it to the tree to secure it, so make sure that people can actually get up.
Okay. You secure it, and one by one, you all can make your way up the side of the cliff using the rope.
Yay!
I pack it back up.
Okay. As you all make your way one by one up the lip of this valley, you finally get a look for the first time at the desolate dead woodland laying out for miles ahead of you. Welcome to the Shadebark Forest, the last obstacle between you and the long-buried secrets that may lurk within the ancient ruined city of Darkfen. What would you like to do?
Shudder.
Is there any
Could we?
like obvious path in the
Make a
forest?
perception check.
Could we have
Not-
the
not a survival?
map, by the way?
Yeah, I can bring out the map while he does the perception check.
Survival's more like trying to find like footprints or like tracks of something, whereas like if you're looking just for like a path, it's perception.
I will bring out the old map in particular.
Okay.
21.
21. There's no path as such, but you do see like an area that doesn't seem quite as like clustered with trees, and it seems to be a bit more of a clear space that you could walk down and have a decent view around you.
Can I partner with Dion on the map to make sure this is the path we should go?
I mean, you're still heading south and Darkfen south, so it seems to be the logical direction to go.
We're gonna partner up because we're family. and we're gonna get a map because we're family.
I'm about to
At
quit
this
this
point,
family.
What are the rest of you doing?
Taking a mental map of the area before proceeding.
Anyone else want to do anything before you start pushing into the woodland?
Elder mutters a quick prayer under his breath.
Okay.
Yeah,
Was there any
too.
notes about the forest on the map?
There was.
Yeah, fuck this place was the biggest one. So let me see. I got it here.
could we have the map up on Foundry?
Oh, yep.
The old
Yeah,
map?
the southern map.
Yeah, you knew what I was talking about.
Oh, that. So for verbatim here from the notes, Shadebark Forest, the reason we only got this far before fuck this place, keep on guard. Vecna's evil has corrupted everything here, even the trees. I can only imagine what awaits in the city itself as a cause of his influence. So, basically, fuck this place.
I hold on to my weapon.
Okay.
Just ready at a moment's notice.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready up 2 of my daggers under my cloak.
Okay. Are you all just pushing on at a normal pace? Are you going to try and move through a little bit quietly so you don't try and possibly attract anything, or?
Half of us have
Quietly-
disadvantage on that.
Quietly in the sense
Yeah.
of making an effort, yes. Quietly in the sense of rolling a sneak roll, no.
Okay, so you're not trying to stealth it. Okay.
We're not
We're not
stealthing, but an
yelling.
effort is being made at
All
the
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
if we're talking, we're
all I'm
whispering.
saying is that just because you have disadvantage doesn't necessarily mean it is impossible for you to stay to go hidden. You could roll a natural 20. You never know.
Are we
Rolling a natural
Scooby Dooing
one on the top of that.
tiptoeing through this, or
Yeah, basically just
what do you want us to do?
carefully
I'm not.
walking.
I thought we need to catch up.
Okay. So you push on through.
Carefully.
The flappy flaps come out of nowhere.
The flappy flaps. You push on for a number of minutes, quietly. Step after step, eyes peeled ahead for anything, weapons at the ready, should anything kind of jump out of the tree line at you. So far, so good. You start to wonder what the hell Jacob was on about with his note on the back of the map. Lilith, you kind of gaze around looking at Echo following your steps. And as you kind of turn to kind of look back at him, following at your feet, you just get a feeling like something isn't quite right. And you can't put your finger on it. The rest of you continue onwards with that issue, but that feeling of unease doesn't subside from your gut. You've spent your life training in forests, but this place doesn't feel like a forest to you. It feels like a tomb. And the doors of this tomb are slowly closing in. Quithus, you too now begin to look around, getting a sense like something's watching you. And both you and Lilith lock eyes for a moment, and in that brief glance, that snapshot of connection, you realise that both of you are feeling the same kind of tension. What do you do?
First,
do you
I'm just
do?
going to.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
moving. I had popcorn in my mouth.
In character or out of
Both.
character?
Both.
kidding.
She doesn't have a decanter of endless popcorn in character.
Could
At
you
least I'm
imagine?
hoping she hasn't managed to squirrel it in somehow.
Back and
Leftover
moving.
pancake.
I've just been sitting back and listening to everything with my popcorn.
But yeah, you're all kind of just pushing along, moving, and you and Quithus at this moment just feel something's off, weird, wrong.
No, I'm just gonna turn to Griffiths and be like, "Do you feel that? Something's not right."
Yes, I agree. There's something off about this place.
I'm just gonna turn and look at Echo, like by me,
Mhm.
and hope for a kind of reaction from him as well.
He's just seemingly just walking next to you and seemingly phased, much like the rest of the group.
Okay. Then I'm gonna turn to Quithus and say I might walk a bit ahead, but off path a little bit. Not completely off path, but just forward to kind of. I'm gonna go and
Yeah.
like touch one of the trees.
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check.
Or maybe a nature check.
Or a nature check.
Yeah, if it's that'd be great. Thank
Either
you very
one.
much.
Yeah.
Shit. I choose the other one. 10. I choose investigation.
The tree looks pretty dead. Like there aren't that very many leaves on it. There seems to be this weird kind of sticky sap. So when you put your hand on it, your hand kind of pulls away, and it kind of it's got that really horrible like sticky feeling to it.
I'm just gonna pull my hand away and just wipe it down my cloak that's now dirty. Thank you very much. Okay.
What are you doing, Quithus?
I'm
Hang
then.
on.
That's okay. Griffiths can go.
Oh, I was saying.
No? Okay. What are you doing, Lilith?
Okay.
No, I thought you were going to say something.
I was just gonna kind of like bend down and crouch and kind of see if I can see under, because you said we're in fog. I'm just gonna try and see if I can see anything amiss.
Me.
Like looking into the tree rather than on the pathway, like looking more into this dead forest.
So you're looking into the tree line itself, like looking around
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Come on. I'm gonna stop rolling on this fucking
What
thing.
did you roll?
7.
Yeah.
Where's my dice?
The fog's kind of thick and you're really struggling to kind of pierce through it. But this feeling
Okay.
just doesn't seem to shake you.
I'm gonna turn back to Quithis and be like, I can't see anything. I don't know what it is. Trying to think.
Could I also do a perception check?
Sure.
Roll better than me. Do it in real life.
Yeah, I don't roll it too. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just push on.
Do I see any other animals apart from Echo?
You see and hear nothing. The whole forest just feels like it's dead. It's silent. There's nothing but the sound of the crunching leaves from under all your feet as you're kind of walking along, and the snapping of twigs from your party members.
Okay.
Maybe that's it. Just the silence.
Can I climb the tree? So we're kind of like, if it's really foggy, so can I kind of climb the tree to see if I can see?
Sure. Roll an athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can climb up.
Okay. I'm getting my dice.
Okay.
1 minute. 13 plus 7, so 20.
Nice. Yeah, you managed to shimmy up the side of the trunk and kind of start making your way across the branches. As you kind of like grab on one of the branches, you kind of catch yourself on like what feels like a thorn, and you kind of pull your hand away and kind of like do the whole like shake and blow on it and kind of try and ease the pain. And you see what at first you thought to be the remnants of the leaves, the last few that seem to be clinging on for dear life to the branches. You see are fluttering old pieces of cloth, and they're all soaked in deep crimson stains.
Interesting. Okay. Then I'm going to shout down to Quithis and tell him what I've seen.
As you shout down,
Yeah.
Quithis, there's a sudden shift, and you see just a massive movement all around you. And as you kind of look up to Lilith, who's shouting down from the top of this tree, you see one of the branches actually swing towards her.
Lilith, look out!
2 seconds. I'm not ready.
Fighting trees now.
I mean, it did say the trees.
Hey, Garbles, you know how you like burning stuff?
Oh,
Excuse
Or
me, not
there's a
while I'm
bunch
in
of
the
really
tree. Thank you
dry
very much.
trees. That's
Burn
good
up.
kindling.
I'm starting to feel like in Harry Potter with the tree.
But as the branch swings down at you, it hits 24. Hit you?
Maybe.
You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as this tree just slams down on you, and you feel all the thorns that are up along its limbs just slam straight down.
Brilliant.
But for the rest of you, I'd like you to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh shit!
2 combats in one session. What is this?
Oh, wait. God.
Too late. We're already rolling.
You said do it.
Actually, you know what? If you want to take that back and have us
Yeah,
reroll, that's fine too.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
roll now, roll now.
At
Okay.
22.
Thank God.
Oh no, I have to reroll my nat 1. What a shame.
My 8 turned into a 20.
My 5 turned into an 18.
I
Thanks
rolled
a lot,
2.
Ram.
Why?
He rolled a 3.
I'm sorry.
No, I rolled a 1 plus 2.
Uh,
I also rolled a 1
I'm
with
sorry, AJ.
+1.
Lilith, I'm
I
still
mean,
waiting on yours.
in all seriousness, Ram, like that was a 2-second difference, so I'm fine with just keeping that roll. If you,
Okay.
I'm not gonna cheese you out on a reroll over 2 fucking
I mean,
seconds.
it's not really going to make a huge difference. Lilith, I'm still waiting on yours.
Oh, I clicked it.
It's not popped up yet.
Oh. Come on.
Click
There
it
you go.
again.
Click it again. There we go.
Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this website. It doesn't like
I
me.
mean,
That's why Ram wants us
Doesn't
to
like
roll
any of us.
initiative.
the
on it.
initiative is just for the ease of having the tracker. That's all there is. Oh, God.
To be
What do you mean,
fair.
to be fair?
To be fair.
Don't shoot, to be fair.
Oh, no, Lilith's first roll never went in.
Hmm?
I was going to say, her last roll was a perception check, so.
What did I do?
No, it's all right.
I didn't
I got
see
you,
your
sorry,
first
yeah.
roll yet.
Yeah, the first roll you did not register.
But that brings us to Dion.
Ah, it's me.
Yes.
Oh, we have a
I'm
map.
gonna
But without us.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
So it's
We're
Cool.
all invisible. Gasp.
Gadoosh.
I don't like you arriving our characters onto the scene here, Ram.
Like, position yourselves however you want to be positioned. I mean, Lilith was climbing a tree, so she's up there.
Yeah.
Whoa, there's two
Dion
nips.
will be
Two nips.
confused for a second.
Motherfucker duplicated.
Oh God, who am I missing? Anyone? Am I missing anyone?
Echo.
Oh yeah. I'd say Echo's like there. He's just kind of staying in between.
Echo.
Everyone there, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who am I missing? Garble. No, Garble's there.
I'm here.
No, everyone's there. Cool.
so
I think Dion and I guess, would have been close considering what we tried to do.
are we attacking a tree?
I mean, the tree
Absolutely.
seems like it's been attacking Lilith.
I don't know about that.
Save me.
I guess I'll shoot a crossbow at it.
Sure.
Please don't hit me. Please
It's a
don't
big
hit
tree.
me.
I think
Very
I
good.
think she'd manage to hit it without hitting you. So
I mean, the tree looks pretty big.
it's
compared to you.
a really, really big tree.
Dion, very confused, attacks a
Mhm.
tree
It's
for the first time in their life. Very concerned. It's a
it's
20.
full on Harry Potter Whomping Willow style at the minute. But 20
Okay.
hits.
Cool. Dion feels really bad about attacking a tree. But that's still 9 points of
Okay.
damage. I'm still very confused.
Okay.
And we'll end their turn.
All right. The ground seems to shake and kind of rumble beside Nep and Garble, and you watch as a skeletal figure just kind of bursts out of the ground and crawls its way over and takes a swipe.
I would have felt way better about attacking a skeleton.
It wasn't its turn yet.
Ah,
But that is... Oh my fucking god, is that an 8 to hit you, Nep? I take it that misses. Because fuck my life.
Look, I'm squished.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
damn.
So, that's its go. Quithus, you're up.
Well, it's fucked up.
Okay. Dang, I really don't know what to do now. I don't know how to fight a tree. They never trained me on
mhm.
Go for the tree.
Or
You think you didn't have training for this? Neither did I.
this.
Shoot.
I'm gonna run up to this skelly man's and
Okay,
swing.
go for it.
You're closest to the.
Wait, can I make it that far?
Yeah, should be able to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then I'm just yes, yeah. I'm just gonna take a couple swings.
Okay, go for it. Roll to a take.
That's a 12.
12. It kind of just seems to like parry with a short sword.
Hey.
It seems to be carrying, and it just kind of deflects your hammer as you kind of swing down at it.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Quithus, you had advantage.
Oh
by
yeah,
the way.
sorry, your advantage because you're flanking. So yeah, roll
alright.
again.
I
Good
got
point.
you.
Good point. Well made. Good spotted.
Okay, so how's a
17 hits.
Okay, much better. Thank you.
I got you.
That's 4 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Awesome.
Uh,
Then I'm gonna swing again. Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
you swing, and as the hammer hits, you almost like completely just shatter one of the arms completely. But it's still standing.
Alright, cool.
The
Alright, I'm gonna swing again with my war priest.
okie dokie. It seems the big dull hammer that you swung at it seemed to have done a little bit more damage than normal.
Oh, awesome.
Whoa.
Well then,
Valheim
does it do a
rules.
20
A
hit?
20 hits.
That's another 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah. You absolutely carve this skeleton into dust with one last swing, and the whole body just collapses down to the floor, unmoving.
Yeah. That's my
Can I quickly high five? Quithus?
Sure.
Yeah.
That's your go. Yeah, anything else you want to do? Okay.
That's it.
Ayara, you're up. You've currently got Lilith up a tree just being slammed down upon by big thorny branches.
Okay. I guess I'll Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, go for it.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
That's 10 damage.
Okie dokie.
And then I'll do it again.
Go for it.
That is 20
That
to
hits.
hit. And that is 13 damage.
Nice.
And that's going to be it for
Okay.
me.
You get a little pop into the side of the trunk, and you watch as some of the bark kind of falls away, and that kind of sticky sap-like substance seems to just start emanating from its wounds. Seem to have hurt it. Nep, you're up.
What kind of ground does it stand against?
The ground is ashy almost.
Just like normal.
It's cracked in places where it seems to be really dried out. It just looks like nothing seems to grow here. These trees don't look quite living anymore.
Okay, you wouldn't consider it mud.
No. I would say it's more
Right.
like just ashy, dried mess.
Well, I'm gonna run up and shoot it.
Go for it.
Um, 24.
24 hits. Roll damage.
Do I get sneak attacks since?
So, yeah, within melee of it. Well, technically climbed it, but same thing.
That's 15 points of damage.
Nice. Nice. Alright then. So, as you take that shot, you once again see the ground seem to kind of bulge and shake as a skeleton bursts out from next to this tree here.
This map is pretty
Yeah,
big.
big old mate.
It's almost as big as that tavern.
That's rude. I love it.
Skeleton's just got a cover running over, but it just can't quite make it to you.
I'm taunting him, 100% taunting him.
Another one seems to burst out of the ground behind you.
What was that, Matt? You were taunting something?
But it's going to run up and try and hit Quithus. So do. That is a for fuck's sake, a 6 hit. I take it a 6 doesn't hit.
Actually, in fact, it does not.
Well, fucking Scooby Doo, fucking great. Now you watch as a tree similar to the one that Lilith has kind of climbed up in pulls its roots up out of the ground and slowly starts to march towards you.
None of the
And
fuck.
it makes it to there. So the tree that seems to be lying down in front of you is kind of creating a bit of a barricade at the moment. And oh my god.
That ends with good.
Another 2 skeletons burst out of the ground. One comes to there, and the other one makes it to there. But Lilith, it's your go.
I'm going to grab my short sword
Okay.
and just start attacking the branches that are attacking
Go
me.
for it. You're up in the canopy of this tree and you're just swinging around wildly.
The only question I have is, Hunter's Mark, is that just on a beast?
You could put it on.
It doesn't.
You could put it on any target.
Can I put it on anything? Any target? Yeah, I just wasn't. It wasn't specific. It just. Okay, then I will cast Hunter's Mark.
The one you're on. Yeah. Okay.
That's trying to kill me. And then I will use my. I have 2 short swords.
Okay, so yeah, you can take a swing with one hand and a swing with the other.
Cool, I do that. So do I click both to hit or just once to hit?
You have to try and hit twice with both.
Okay, cool. Right. To hit 18.
That hits, yeah.
And then 10 plus 1d6. So 16 in total. And then can I go again?
You've got 2 attacks, yeah.
Let's do. Hit 10.
10 misses, I'm afraid.
Okay.
She's in the tree and she misses it.
Yeah.
Just swings and one of the branches just kind of dips out of the way as you kind of swing for it.
Woohoo.
Okay. That's your go?
Can I just do a movement or not?
You can if you want to, but you will get an attack of opportunity if you move out of its radius.
Oh yeah, I will not do that. I've learned my lesson.
But it is the tree you're in's go now.
It's fine.
It's
gonna hit me regardless.
You never know. I've been rolling okay, yeah, it'll hit you. 21. Yeah, that hits, yeah. And that's 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Brilliant. Thank you very much. Shit.
With one of the roots that's kind of pulled up out of the ground, I think. Nope, it's not. It's going to move along, actually. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's move it there. And then it is going to do this, and it's going to try and...
Bliss no.
Please no. Please no.
no.
I'm afraid you shot it with an arrow. So it slams its big old trunk covered in roots down into the ground, and it tries to hit you for 19. Yeah.
That sounds like a good old uncanny dodge, so I'm just gonna take half damage.
Okay.
Please.
However, that's an interesting one. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as these roots kind of shoot up out of the ground. You manage to kind of negate a lot of the damage, but you do actually get grappled by these vines that wrap around your leg.
Okay, so I can't move no
Nope,
more.
your movement is 0 unless you break free. Ajran, your turn.
What did Dolder roll?
He rolled a 1 according to this.
So it counted his first roll, not his second roll.
The second roll.
The 1 was your second?
Well, he said initiative. I rolled and like, oh well, wait. Okay, do it. Go ahead. And it was like literally like a second and a half later. I'm not gonna re-roll on that.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run up to this skeleton to my
Go
right.
for it.
And smack it with my
Go
hammer.
for it.
That is a nat 20.
Oh shit! Damn.
With a total of 27. Does that hit?
27. Yeah, that hits. Wow.
Wow. Oh, shoot. I forgot the Dragon's Fury. Oh, well. Double the dice.
You double the
right?
dice or double the damage if you depending on what you want to do. It doesn't really matter. It's the same thing, really.
Alright, I'm going to just roll twice. So 14 plus 4, that's 18 points of damage.
Yeah, without any issue, you just boom, 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 run up to it, give one huge cleave, and it just shatters into pieces and collapses to the ground. It's dead.
Hell yeah. I was right above Dion, right?
Yes.
Would I be able to make it to the tree?
I would say you could probably
move.
hit a few of the branches that seem to be kind of leaning over the felled tree. You're quite tall, and your warhammer's long.
I'm going to turn around and throw a hand axe at that other one behind.
Go for it.
14?
14 hits.
Fuck
They're
yeah.
not very sturdy, these little things. They're not but skin and bone. Not even skin. They're just bone.
It's 7 points of slashing damage.
Your axe seems to bury into the skull, but it's still standing.
A growl. And that's my
Okay,
turn.
okay. Garble, you're up.
And with that, we check more or less what's 20. Okay. There we go, kinda.
What are you doing? Okay. I wonder what.
There.
I wonder what this is.
Yeah.
Fireball.
We'll do a little fireball towards that tree and that little minion over there.
Okay.
But this fallen tree that they're kind of like walking on, is that flammable?
Looking at it, it looks like it's already been burnt.
So charcoal?
Pretty much, yeah.
And charcoal burns.
Sure.
Alright, here we go. Fireball.
Go for it. Is that a deck save?
Of 15.
Oh, this is going to be great. For the tree, that's a 4. And then for Skelly Bob, that is a 14. Is that a save or a fail?
That's a fail. You need a 15
okay.
to...
Both fail.
Yeah. And here we go. Damage.
Go for it.
That'll be a 33.
Shit in hell.
Damn.
Yeah. The skeleton, its bones just turn black and it just drops down in a pile of ash. That is gone. But the tree's still standing.
Set ablaze at least?
It's not set ablaze, but there are a few flames that are licking up the side of it.
Then, yeah, that'll be it for me.
Okay. Dulder.
Hey, I'll fall back to yeah.
Okay.
If it'll let me let go of my character. It's like trying to fucking wave my character around a sticky it here. We will try to smack it with a holy
Go
hammer.
for it.
Fuck the bot. Rolling in IRL. That's a 17 plus 7,
Yeah,
so
that hits.
24. Sweetness. Just for simplicity's sake, I'll roll the damage on here. So that is 8
Yeah.
damage. I'm assuming this is undead.
Yeah,
being a
it
skeleton.
just absolutely just annihilates. And it seems like as you hit it with your hammer, there seems to be like a pulse of like radiant light that kind of bursts out as you manage to kill it off. And it just evaporates. It's gone. Anything else you want to do?
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. That comes to the top of the round again. Dion.
I'm gonna heal Lilith.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, Beach.
You're welcome, Beach. So that will be quick maths. 17 hit
Okay.
points.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is there still a weird tree thing alive?
A weird tree thing. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Okay. The one that Lilith is currently like attached to. I'm gonna use an unsettling words and just say, "You're ugly and Nylea will never love you."
Okay. Cool. And what's that?
And that will be.
Is it a charisma save?
It's just gonna be a negative
Okay.
off of the next save in
Okay, what's
general.
the negative?
That's a -5 to its next
Okay.
saving throw.
Tree -5 to next save. Cool. Sweet. Is that your go?
Yeah.
Quithus, you're up.
All right, I am going to run over to the tree
Go
that
for
Lilith
it.
is in. How close is melee range to a tree? Do I have to be at the trunk or just near the branches?
This
What's
tree
melee?
is huge. You get the sense that you have to be within your melee range of 5 feet.
Okay.
But you get the sense that its branches are long and it can probably hit for quite a range itself.
Damn. Okay, I'm getting
Okay.
it there.
You're up to the old trunk.
Yes. Is Lilith stuck in the
She
tree?
climbed it, so she's in the branches currently, and as it moved, it
Well, she can
yeah.
get out if she wanted to. Okay. All right.
I'm currently grappled
yeah.
by it.
You see roots that have kind of burst up out of the ground that seem to be wrapped around Nep's leg.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Bane
Okay.
on both trees and the skeleton that's next to me.
Okay. That's a save of charisma.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy, cool. Trees are very charismatic, you know. Oh shit, no, they're not. So that's a 6 minus 4 for the first tree. So I'm, where's Bane? Is Bane even a thing? Fuck it, I'm just using the frightened thing.
Sounds good.
So that's the first one.
This isn't their neck of the
No.
woods.
The other tree rolled a 7 minus 4 for a 3, so yeah, that failed.
That's also
Yeah.
a fail. That's a
And then Skelly Bob. God, is he the only one left? Oh God, he's the only one left.
Yeah,
Well,
a
you
lot of
did only give them
weapons
like
out
10
here.
points
They've
of
got
health.
13 points of health and they're vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, and you've all got fucking warhammers.
Oh shit! We've just been smacking the
Raj.
shit out.
And that's an 11 minus 3, so that's an 8, so that failed too.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Except I
Hell
can't select
yeah.
it. No, there we go. So, boom. All are baned.
All right, now I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon next to the tree.
Go for it.
What does Bane do?
Slashing damage.
Wait,
What's that?
Oh wait, it's
Never
a
mind.
hammer.
boom.
And
Take a swing with magical.
Yep. Doing that.
Good comms.
That's an F.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah!
Damn.
Oh
Hell
shit!
yeah!
Let's go.
Second one of the fight.
So that's 12 damage.
Damn. Takes a good old swing into the tree trunk and it fucking hurt. Okay. That brings us. Well,
Real quick
go for it.
question: his spiritual weapon, can he make it any type of weapon he wants?
yes.
Okay.
Can I change it every time?
Within reason, bearing in mind I have to make a little model for it. So be kind and let me know if
Right.
you want to prepare.
Right.
It's
Well,
a
I
dagger.
was just
It's
curious.
A mace. It's
Yeah.
a sword.
Nunchucks.
I was just curious if a different type of damage would have.
No. It does.
just-
It does the same damage no matter what it is. It's just
Throwing
cosmetic
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Never mind that. Doesn't matter.
But yeah, is that your go? All right,
Yeah, that's it.
Ayara, you're up.
Okay. Okay. Is this tree still alive?
Currently a little bit on fire.
A little bit on fire. Okay. Sorry, I just want to. Okay, I'm gonna move up to. What the fuck? I hit the select.
Oh god, she's getting angry again. Everybody duck!
Roll
Oh,
a wisdom
no.
saving throw.
She said she would work on it.
No!
You
I mean, as long
promised!
as long as
So-
she gets angry at other things, not us.
Like this would count for 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
You have to start on your character, so that'd be 15.
Oh.
Yeah, and you've got it like aimed towards the middle of
Yeah,
it.
you got it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Okay.
No, I'll let you. Yeah, go for it from there.
Like 10
Yeah.
feet?
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
right?
Go for it.
Okay.
You can catch the branches.
Okay, I'm gonna do poison spray. It has a Constitution saving of 15.
Okay.
Thanks for testing Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
I was gonna poison. The other one.
That's a natural 20 for a 25.
God bless America. Ram.
You've both. Your teams rolled 2 natural 20s. Let me have one, please.
No.
Oh,
It's pesticide.
but is that half damage, or is it just a miss?
miss.
What does it say on the spell?
Or yeah, it's just a saving throw or take. So yeah, it's
Okay.
a miss.
So it just kind of poofs out and it just catches in the wind and blows away.
No, wait, saving throw?
What?
Okay, never mind. Good.
Okay. Oh, that's my turn. Well, am I in? Wait, I already moved, but I only moved like a certain amount of feet. Can I move twice?
As long as you don't, you can use up your entire movement.
Oh, okay.
So
okay,
you can
okay.
move, do something, move again.
Am I in range for an attack of opportunity?
You're not sure, but it does seem to have quite long branches.
Oh God. All right, I'm just gonna stay here and die, I guess.
Can Eldritch Blast be a bonus, or was that
No.
still only the first session?
Can't be
Yeah.
a bonus.
Okay. Well, I was just asking for my knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your go. Nah, you're up.
I'm stabbing it.
Go for it.
I reloaded the page. Idiot.
Okay. Are you
sorry,
cutting at the roots that have got you entangled, or are you attacking like trying to get to the tree because it's?
No, the tree's
Yeah.
too far. I'm stabbing at the roots that are.
Okay,
on
go
me.
for it.
And I'm using my charge of venom.
Go for it.
This thing has pissed me off.
Roll to hit.
That's gonna be a 24.
That certainly hits.
Yeah. So you need to make a con saving throw DC 15, I believe.
If you're just attacking the root, it's cutting the root doesn't hurt the thing, but it can break you free.
Oh, I thought it was all part of the same thing. Okay. Okay, well, I'm definitely not using the charge then.
That's what I was letting you know.
Okay. Yeah, definitely not doing that. Do you want me to roll damage or something?
Yeah.
Or
Roll damage.
I'm guessing I'm not getting sneak, so 8 damage.
That's fine. You need to just get higher than 6. But the root gets cut, and it slithers back into the ground again. You're free.
Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna move up to it, and I'm going to stab it.
Go for it.
$23.
That hits.
Can Suncraft play anything else?
13.
30 points of damage. Cool. Hang on, let me just try and change this up.
No worries.
Yeah, do you have a sound of trees creaking, but also like fire in the background?
Or battle
Yeah.
music?
And like bones clacking together.
I'm falling asleep over here with this whistling wind.
But also leave the whistling wind, because that's appropriate.
I can't do that.
Can you please
Fine,
just
combat
prepare,
music it is.
Orchestra to orchestrate music around our whole
Right,
session?
perfectly time things to our blows.
Yes.
Learn how to play every instrument in an orchestral symphony and serenade us, please.
Doot, doot.
Doot.
Okay, so back to the fucking combat.
Thanks, AJ.
Now we've fixed this. It's Skelly Bob in front of Quithus. So he's going to try and attack you, Mr. Quithus.
Aye.
Man, I'm glad we still
Oh
got this
my
whispering wind.
god! Oh,
I'll play my own music. It's fine. I thought you were like, okay,
Is
back
there
to
a
the
suggestion box on this stream?
It's combat.
kick after
It's combat
nap.
music.
Not for
Oh.
me.
Can confirm it is combat music.
It is combat
You just have to
music.
turn it
Yeah.
up more because if you have it at like 50, it just still sounds like whistling wind.
It is a form of
Oh.
combat, sure.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's
There
an
it
8
is,
to
okay.
hit you. I take it that misses. That's a bad time. However, it is.
That's why he's afraid to. That's why he's afraid to hit you.
Second tree's time. So it's going to use its movement to just clamber up over this, which pretty much uses half its movement. And it's going to take a swipe at you, Ayara.
Minus 1d4 from Bane.
You son of a bitch. Okay, so that's interesting. I hate Bane. Bane's bad. Why? So that's 18 to hit.
I tried.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me?
18 hit you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You don't have to. Yeah. It
Cool. That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage. And much like the other one, it slams one of its uprooted roots back into the ground and goes to hit Ajran. 13 to hit.
Can it reach?
Yes,
me?
it can.
No, it doesn't hit
Yeah.
anyway.
This is a ranged attack. Well, Well, that's its go. Brings us to Lilith.
I'm going to. If I disengage, that's my turn.
It's your action. You can still move and use a bonus action if you wanted to.
Okay. Okay. Even though I get 2 actions.
It's not that you get 2 actions. You get 2 attacks per action, but you only get 1. You only get 1 action.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna get out this tree.
Okay. So you disengage and run.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okie.
Yeah.
Oh god. Pain in the ass to select you, but there you go. Move where you want.
I'm going to move in the middle of both trees here.
Okey-dokey.
And these trees can move,
Yes.
can't they? Okay. That's all I'm going to do on this one.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
The tree that you were just in is now going to make a couple of attacks. First attack, one of its branches is going to go and swing down and try and hit Nep. Please no. That's a 24 to hit.
Minus
Oh yeah.
Yeah, minus D4 because that's gonna make a difference.
I mean that'll still be at most of 20, so I'll take it that hits.
Minus your 4. A 20. Yeah, just give me a. Yeah,
okay.
That hits.
That is. Oh.
I feel like an uncanny dodge on this one's gonna be good.
That's 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that shit because that would kill me.
Okay, so that's yeah. Just put that down to 9 points of damage.
Ouchie. Cool.
Okay, and then its second attack, it's going to try and use its grasping roots against Quithus. That is a 26 to hit.
Minus 4.
Yeah, even with the -4, I'm sure that hits. So that hits you, and once again, these roots kind of burst out of the ground and wrap around your legs, and you are grappled. But you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And then because you're next to it, it's going to use its bonus action.
Oh god.
That.
What have I done?
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Yikes.
So, as you're grappled and stuck where you are, the tree almost seems to lean down, and the roots lift you out of the ground, and it takes a big chomp as this kind of opening appears on its trunk. That is... Oh, fucking shit.
Is it still a natural 20 if it's -4?
That's 20.
Yeah,
is
nat
still
20 is a nat 20.
yeah.
It crits, but as long as it hits.
But a 16 wouldn't hit.
Yeah, but a nat 20 plus its modifier is a 9.
Okay, I'm just
so that's
curious.
29 -4, which is a bit of 25. But yeah, that's 26 points of piercing damage as these shards of old rotted bark just slam down into your body.
You said 26.
26 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Natural 20 crit, man.
What squith is that?
23 now.
Oh, bro.
That brings us to Ashran.
But I'm alright. I'm alright. Just puked up a little blood.
I'm gonna Dragon's Fury
Okay.
now that we've rested.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
And I'm gonna run up to this tree and smack it with my
Go for
hand. Though I'm not sure about bludgeoning.
it.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Uh, 13 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
I would also like to go ahead and activate my fire rune.
Okay.
It'll probably save, but it takes 2d6 extra fire damage.
What's the save?
DC 14. It takes the damage anyway, but the save is to see if it's
Yeah.
restrained by the shackles.
What's the save?
14.
What? Con, Dex, Strength?
What type?
Strength.
Ugh. Even with a +6, it was only a 4, so that's a 10.
Hell yeah. So
Let's go.
it takes 8 more points of fire damage,
Okay.
and it is restrained for a minute.
Mhm.
Takes 2d6 damage each of its turns, but it can try to save at the end of each of its
Okay.
turn.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna swing again.
Go for it.
That is 16 plus 7, so 23.
23 hits, yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll a 1. That is max damage. That's a 10, a 6, plus
Jesus.
4, so 20.
Nice. The shackles, the fireball, the constant hits, it's starting to look a little bit woozy on its roots here.
And that is my
Okie
turn.
dokie. Garble, you're up.
The one right next to our tomato-wielding warlock. I'll probably just shoot a regular fire bolt towards one of its lesser burned branches. See if I can
Okie
just
dokie.
actually cause
Keep
it to
on
burn
Yeah,
even
burn
more.
it more. Go for it.
That'll be a 12.
12 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
You try and aim for the branches, but it just manages to kind of find that little gap in between them all and it just fires off past it.
I'll yeah, there's not much I can do. I just like stand there with my quarterstaff and just like sneer towards him. That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Dolder, you're up.
Hey, well, for all the complaints going on here from Servant Someone, they haven't taken that much damage.
What do you mean complaints? Not once have I complained.
Alright, we're gonna go over
Oh,
here.
Okay.
Actually, what is the tree's hitbox? Is it just like the inner core, or is it the extent of the branches?
It's a 3x3. This is a
that
huge creature.
It's a big hitbox.
Yeah, it's more so like for me to actually like smack the damn thing. Is it considered the crown or just the trunk?
So there.
For you?
Listen.
Just in them little roots.
You can smack on the ground where the roots are.
That's fair. All right. Well, either way, there's fine. We're gonna go ahead as a bonus action and throw a. Yeah, we'll be generous. We'll throw a second level healing word on Nep.
A first level would have sufficed.
Well, we heal you for 13, so you're welcome.
Love you, Dolden.
Fucking better.
That's like
My
99.
boy's almost to full health.
There you go.
And then we're gonna smack the Skelly boy in the face just to clear the
Go
check.
for it.
It's 18 on the die plus
Yeah, that hits.
7, so 25. That is a 6 plus a d6 damage from that.
Yeah, that's just it's gone.
Sweet. That's my turn.
Once again, a pulse of energy kind of bursts out from your warhammer and it just disintegrates. That brings us to back to the top of the round. Dion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. There's still
There's
trees.
still trees.
Huh. There's still trees. I don't know what to do with the
There's
tree.
trees in the forest. Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna. I guess this tree that everybody's surrounding. I'm gonna shoot
Go
at
for it.
You sure? Is a 22 hit the
A
tree?
22 does hit the tree.
Wow.
Yeah, surprising, but yeah.
Wow. That's for 10 points of damage.
Nice.
I'm still very confused about the tree thing.
The tree that currently
and as a
is
bonus-
just munching down onto Bowser.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
Quithus, should I say.
As a bonus, I will shoot. Quithus, what's your HP at? You said 22?
23.
Okay, I'll shoot a healing word.
Okie dokie.
Can't let
Because
her
is that
take
my
mine.
max HP?
Yeah, basically. Listen, whose
I'm
fault is
getting
that? It's
critted.
yours.
Hey, I am never complaining about my condom stat.
And that heals him for 8.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want to move or anything?
I mean, I feel like I'm far enough away from the bullshit. I think I'm alright.
Okay. That brings us to Quithus then.
Okay, cool.
So you're currently grappled and being chewed on at the minute by the large trunk of this tree.
I don't know that the rule on this. Are you at disadvantage to just to hit it while I'm grappling?
I think grapple. Hang on, let me read the rule.
No movement, I think.
I thought might be just restrained. Let me have a look at grapple. Grappled. Creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. Condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grapple or grappling effect, such as a Thunderwave spell or Dimension Door.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'm gonna hit
Go
it.
for it.
Uh, 21.
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
certainly hits. Roll the damage.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And then
With-
I'm gonna swing with
hang on.
my. Yeah,
With
go
a
ahead.
mighty swing, you smack it straight across the mouth of this tree that seems to be munching on you, and the entire tree just collapses down to the floor, unmoving.
Hell yeah.
So,
Well, then with my movement
So-
and with my bonus action, I'll move myself and my hammer towards this other tree, so it can go 20 feet. In
let me
that
get rid of that
direction.
skeleton as well, since I couldn't get it before. Okie dokie, go for it.
I can't move the hammer.
Where does it go? There?
20 feet, somewhere
Yeah,
over there. That's
okay.
fine. That's
Okay,
my
okay.
go.
Yara.
Okay. I guess I'll try the. Oh, Christ. Eldritch Blast.
Oh my gosh.
Go for it.
Okay, 26
That
to hit.
hits.
7.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to do another
Go
one.
for it. Roll to hit.
So that's a 21 to
Okay,
hit.
that hits.
But instead of the agonizing blast, can I do the repelling blast and push it back 10 feet?
Sure. I don't think there's any.
Okay.
Does
So
it say
1d10.
anything about what size of creature you can push up?
Let me double check. Hold on.
Just as a quick check.
Yeah.
I don't think it does. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't
Nope.
see anything. Okay, so I'll do 1d10. I'll just roll like
Mhm.
normal and subtract the
Cool.
4. Oh, okay, that's a 1. So that's gonna be
1 point of damage.
1
But
point of damage.
it does get pushed back 10 feet.
10 feet
So-
in a straight line. Yep.
Boop, boop. I would say that it actually hits that, and it actually gets knocked prone.
Nice.
So it's currently.
Fuck yeah.
Garble finish.
I think I'm.
Yeah,
next.
you're next, Net.
All right, I'm running all the way over there.
So I don't think you can cover that distance, big guy.
That's.
I'm sorry.
Your little
I can
legs.
move. I can move up to 50
Yeah.
feet in a single
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 75.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
He's got his bonus action dash.
It's 'cause I
What
can.
Is he
I
like
can
snorting
dash.
cocaine before we
Yes.
fight?
But no, he can use dash as a bonus action
Yeah.
because he's a
Oh,
Yeah,
rogue.
okay.
so I can use
Rogues are
dash
nimble.
Yeah.
as a bonus action and then use it as an action. So it's kind of
Yeah.
stupid.
So yeah,
I'm stabbing this thing.
go for it.
Does he get advantage because it's
You do get advantage because it's prone.
And don't I get sneak attack because I get advantage?
Yes, anytime you get advantage, you get sneak attack, or if it's in melee with someone. To hit, yeah, that hits.
23? One of
As
them.
long as it had the 2 first and then another number, you're fine.
its AC is still a mystery.
No one rolled low enough or midway through to find out what it actually was.
$16 points of damage.
Okay,
Sorry, it was hard to calculate.
it's
that
fine.
one.
How would you like to slay your foe?
I will. I really wasn't prepared for this. I just want to, since it's prone, I just want to grab my dagger and kind of use it as a machete and get all the way into the core and then just plunge my dagger in.
Okay. So the rest of you just see Nep move at a speed you've never seen him move before, run straight over, leap over this fallen tree, land on the tree that's been now knocked prone, and just repeatedly stab down over and over, and it just starts carving into the actual trunk itself, and you just see wood shavings and everything just getting thrown in all directions, and yeah, it is defeated.
I glance
Dun, dun,
over
dun.
and I somehow see N plus G for arrows back into the tree.
This is the G.
Garble.
Garble?
Yeah.
Everyone knew.
I'll scorch that out of the tree. But yeah, sure.
I just keep recording it.
But yeah, there you go.
Sorry, BFFE instead.
BFFs for life. Okay, so that brings us to the end of the combat. What would you like to do?
What time is it?
You're looking at like early afternoon at this point.
And where are we?
See, it's almost 11.
Yeah, see, it's almost 11.
Dulder's
the
gonna
US.
walk
No,
up
it isn't.
to Quithos and use Cure Wounds at second
Okay.
level
Oh yeah, what's everybody else's HP at?
for 18 health.
Well, that was a little bit of overkill.
Thought you were at like.
No,
20.
Dion already hit me for.
Oh, I missed that part then.
Oh, that's fine. Oh no, we overhealed the tank.
Yeah,
How much damage did you have left on you?
I'm at 31 out of 44.
Yeah, it's only 5 overheal. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Is anybody else like over 10?
You're very quiet. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you've kind of gone
Yeah.
down.
You are
Yeah.
Turned down.
Quiet.
I have to fix my settings then, I guess.
Okay, I thought it was me at first, but
No, she is super
Okay.
whispery.
No, it's me.
Much
it's
better.
me. Oh,
There
that's
we go.
much better.
I think,
Is it me, Jesus?
I think it was just Lilith and Ayara took damage after.
Yeah, I'm
Nep
at
and
29
Quithos
out
was
of
there.
38.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm at 27 out of 30, so
Okay.
18 of 23.
I'll just
Not
do a
sure what
quick
this is.
healing word on Ayara, then to get kind of everybody at least within 5 points of their shit.
I don't know who giggled, but fuck you.
And that's 6 points to Ayara.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So where are we about?
You've
From the sounds.
literally only just like entered this area.
Okay.
You're probably you've been walking for a little bit, so I'd say you're probably about there, a little bit further down.
Okay.
I vote we get the fuck out of here before we do another rest.
Yeah, I agree. I
Fuck
figure,
this shit.
yeah, if we could
Yeah.
just try and like power walk out of this forest.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like we should brisk it.
You're brisking it double time. Okay.
AR looks over at Nep and opens up her backpack and is like, "Do you need a ride?"
Need a ride?
Wait, is this the bag of holding?
Yes.
I'm not getting into the bag of holding.
Well, you've just been climbing on everyone's back, so I just thought you were tired.
Yeah,
I'll
what's
climb
the
on your
small
back,
pocket
I-
dimension,
Yeah.
harm?
Yeah. Go for it.
Can I wear the bag on my
I'll
feet?
climb
Because
on people's back. I just
On your feet? What?
I'm just saying, I'm hearing this goopiness, and I'm very.
Look, ignore the goopiness, right? This is a trial of the fucking.
I find it
I'm
perfect.
sorry, the goopiness, the bugs. This place is supposed to be real quiet.
Yeah, well,
The bugs I don't mind. The goopiness messing with my suit, that I mind.
I'll clean your
deathly
suit,
silent.
Garble.
You hear nothing once more. Sons of bitches. So you're all double timing it and
Cool.
trying to burst through this little forest area. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
As to quote Jacob, fuck this
fuck
place.
this place. And
Uh-huh.
as you are running through, like, as you're kind of looking through all the kind of, like, tree branches and the trunks of all the different trees, you do start to see now a lot of movement. And they all seem to be going back the way you came.
Oh, great.
Everybody
Movement
just
of
jangle
what?
your keys next to your ear to see what it sounds like when Quithus is
I was going
running.
to say, Lilith and Quithus, you've got fucking godlike fucking passive perception. So you do start to see very thick signs of smoke. Not from where you've just come from, but from a different area of the forest. And you do see like flashes of almost like some sort of combat seems to be taking place.
Maybe
Oh,
it's their
maybe our good
bros.
friends are over
Yeah.
there.
So, well, that is like...
The two timing friends.
Maybe they ate too much of that stew.
Right.
Two timing is a hard word for a group that got attacked.
True.
But anyway, you at the moment, you seem to be in the lead in front of them. So as you're kind of rushing towards Darkfen, you manage to avoid any more of the large sentient trees that seem to be residing within the forest, and you start to see structures and buildings, although they look long destroyed and fallen to pieces, basically. The walls and roofs have long caved in, and the large cityscape appears before you as you realise you've done it. Darkfen lies before you. Dark, ominous clouds fill the sky as the afternoon draws on. And you, I'd say all of you, see multiple dark winged creatures flying and circling around the city. And with a flash of lightning, the sky of the city line sky is lit up. And at the other end of the city away from you, you'd see a tall obsidian tower. One that you'd heard previously had been destroyed long before the war. Yet there it stands, not quite whole, but showing signs that efforts have been made or are being made to reconstruct it. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
Oh,
Dun,
shit,
dun,
dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, dude.
Next time on Dragon
Chaos
Ball.
Bolt C.
Dragon's Ball P.
But yeah, you've made it to the outskirts of Darkfen.
Thank Christ.
You say that.
I'm assuming OOC that means that the renegades didn't need help. We didn't even get the option.
I mean, you didn't say you wanted to
We're
go
just
back.
trying to beat them.
I did.
The DM did not want to have to control another 8, 6, 7, whatever the fuck they are
If you
NPCs
wanted to go back and fight them, you could turn around and go back if you want to.
That fight, he was
Nah, fuck
controlling
them.
13 NPCs. So
I'm just saying it will be fun to cast an AoE spell again. I don't know.
All I'm saying
They
is,
doing
this
some
is
well.
a race.
What
We
I'm
don't
saying
need
is it
to
would have
go-
been retribution for us kind of doing the first attack last time and, maybe making amends.
It sounds like a them problem, honestly.
Retribution.
if they die,
Retribution.
Alright, y'all think you're chaotic neutral, but really you're kind of tilting a bit here.
They fucked with Garble's suit.
Exactly.
It's
Finally,
not for the
someone else
fact
sees
that
it.
they
the fact
gave
that we know
Quithus
that they are higher
fire.
level than us,
Yeah.
I would be more inclined to help them. But knowing that odds are they can fucking handle their own.
They gave Quithus fiery poops.
I mean,
They gave
Because
him a
Quithus
stuffy
can't handle
nose
his
for a
shit.
half an hour. They didn't give him fiery poops.
That was kind of my fault.
yeah, he should have been just a little bit more
He
hearty.
forgot to take his Tums.
Yeah.
I should have been a tougher tank. I'm sorry.
Tough on the outside, not on the inside.
You
Just a
need
teddy
that
bear.
internal armor, bro.
You need to heal on the inside. But yeah, cool. Look forward to you exploring the long lost abandoned city of Darkfen next session.
I'm starting to get quite like into the story and stuff. it's hard for me to connect to the things like at the beginning, like all the history
Mhm.
stuff, just because. But yeah, I'm starting to like as it's involving like more of like our stories, like hearing like Garble talk about his past and stuff like that. It's getting more interesting.
Yeah.
It's a good sesh.
Crazy what happens
It's
when you
sesh.
ask questions and talk to each
Right?
other.
When you actually
Yeah.
talk to each other.
Open up, I got your backstory that no one else knows about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. Well, you're there. Spooky shit. Ooh.
Good job,
Spoopy.
Ram.
Thank
Another
you.
fabulous session.
Oh, thank you guys.
Very good.
I can honestly
Oh.
say the best DM I've ever had.
And also the
I do have a
worst.
question.
Go on, go for it.
OOC, I don't know if you're willing to tell me this, but I was really curious as to what the bird monster was that we fought. Like, what was it?
Oh, the one from the last session.
Yes.
It was kind of a creature that I found in like passing, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to use that." But it was a mutation of the curse that seems to be kind of coming away from this place. It seems that many of the wildlife kind of creatures and stuff seem to be getting
okay.
infected. But yeah.
So are you creating your own monsters, and like, are you just taking like inspiration from?
A little bit of both. There's going to be monsters that I will be creating at points, and little bits and bobs, but yeah.
Well, usually after we're done fighting, I try to like Google it because I just don't know anything
okay.
about like
Yeah.
D&D.
It was based off. It was based
stuff?
off a deep crow.
A deep crow. Okay, I think I did see that after I. Okay. But yeah.
Well,
I was
basically, I
trying to
made it a
figure out-
deep raven. They're normally things that live in the Underdark, but I was like, nah, it's gonna be.
Oh.
It's gonna be a mutated raven from like Raven Queen's era that slowly transformed over the years.
Very cool.
Since that entity earlier spoke of cupcakes, does that mean we need to be looking for blueberries on the
If
way
you want
now?
to.
AR can be on the lookout.
Can be.
Will be.
Okay, Ayara being the one in charge of finding
I
blueberries.
mean, it's that or you have tomato fucking cupcakes. Which ones do you want?
She finds herself to be very green thumbed.
And she
Keyword,
is.
she finds herself.
Yes, also I do have a +3 in nature, okay?
Yeah.
The only good one I have is intimidation.
Oh, you do great doing that. Don't worry.
We know.
Yeah.
You are amazing
I
at
get
that.
a +7 in intimidation and a +4 in deception, but other than that.
Part of me feels really bad that we have the same nature check.
There's
I'm gonna +3.
Dishonor on you, on your family, and your cow.
Wait, do you both have the same nature check?
Yeah, +3.
+3.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like all of my shit put into fucking performance at a +10.
Yeah.
Love it.
There's two flip sides to the coin here. Like Lilith was raised and trained in the woods. Ayara just kind of went around tasting different things. Oh, what's this?
She just like
no,
all
No.
the trees
can't
like
do that again.
who
I'm like-
smells berries.
No, I'm like a character from the forest, just eating everything I find, and then you hear it
Until you grow up.
vomiting.
Scarily accurate, actually.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Yeah. Starts playing the forest for
Well, I'm
inspiration.
headed out.
Alright, sweet. Speak to you soon, dude.
Oh no.
Talk
nah,
to you
man.
guys
Yeah.
later.
Be good.
See ya.
And yeah. See you all
Yeah.
again next week.
Hell yeah.
Sure thing.
And see you all again next week too, hopefully. Yeah. Bye, folks.
Swamp noises intensifies.
All I'm hearing is a fucking mosquito in my ear.
It just sounds like we're outside